Hey guys, how's it going? Got your crib here this morning. You guys alright? I'm doing okay. Got a little food, a little hang out with the fam, and ready to go. Saw some of your questions while I was starting up. So the reason why life is equal to spirit is because later, when you ascend, you lose a quarter of your life to gain a bunch of spirit. Something that I'm still contemplating. So we shall see about that. Okay, let's start pretty chill. Yeah, the summon wolf is the hound. I don't know if they've enabled the hound on Mobalytics, but it was just the actual skill gems themselves before. Quick look at my gear. I have a +3 scepter with effectively not one other modifier on it. It's trash otherwise. I have a +1 helmet, pretty much the same thing. You can get at least +2, I believe. I have a shield, which is really good, except it has no resists, which is really bad. Because the main thing that I'm chasing right now is resists. I got an amulet that's actually not really that much better than the previous one, but it has life, and I just didn't want to get one shot. Rings, life. This is an okay ring. This is an okay ring. Chaos resist is good because I mitigate a lot of damage, and I have the Fizz to Chaos Ascendancy node. I wish I had better rings, but they're really hard to come by. Gloves. Charm slots. Apparently you just have to get a belt that has more charm slots, but mine has a lot of armor, so I don't know if I really care that much. The charms themselves are pretty difficult to get good ones. The ones that have like charges gained per second, those are really, really good. And I've had my boots since, yeah, like level 35 or something. So, yeah. We're getting there. I thought you would be able to kind of like count how many of these nodes you do, but I don't think I have any boss ones left in range. Let me just quickly check. Oh, I actually do. I actually have a boss one. Can I do one that's not in range? I just want to do a level 3. Because I only need to do one level 3, so... Gems 2. I mean, the Skeleton Warrior, Culling Strike, Lacerate, doesn't matter. The Hound is Meat Shield, Last Gasp, Fire Exposure, and Strip Away, which improves his fire exposure. The Arsonist with Scatter Shot, Magnified Effect, and Elemental Focus. The Raging Spirits with Fire Infusion, Feeding Frenzy, and Bullseye, because they have like terrible accuracy otherwise. Flame Wall with Arcane Tempo and Fortress. I don't use Zombie. And Storm Mage with Controlled Destruction, Conduction, double chance to shock, and Stormfire. Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. And the dog's fire aura is an ignite. So on a boss, we basically have full uptime. Bro, what the hell? I literally couldn't move. I was like glued to the mob. I've actually never seen that before. I guess some delirium mobs are buggy or something. I have not done my third Ascendancy. but I still don't have cap resist, so I'm just not super keen on lowering my health right now. Oh, it's an effect from a charging monster. I didn't know that. I have T13 Waystones, but I want to activate a few more Atlas passives before I utilize them. So we're just going to do some chill grind. And I've only been awake for like an hour, so it's going to be, you know, a little bit of warming up, get my advance to the morning, let that kick in. Why did I switch from Sork to Witch? I was never playing Sork, so I don't really know what you're talking about. Trump is not exactly my president because I'm Canadian. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's nobody's president at this current point in time. What's the rare? Purple stuff is the rare, isn't it? I lowered my spirit yesterday because I got the amulet swapped over. My previous amulet had like 50 spirit. So my spirit's really low. Like how much spirit do the arsonists take? 29. It's very, very low. I just don't have any more spirit. Yeah, I'm the one casting the fire circle. The position is pretty important because if the projectiles of the fire arsonist goes through it, they get pretty significant damage increase. So we don't want it to happen like randomly. When people start doing higher maps, where are we? Dude, I'm still 4. These slackers, man. Is the game beginner friendly? I mean, everyone's a beginner. It's not exactly an easy game, though, if that's what you're asking.
Don't look sick or anything.
Does it control you? Yeah. Quantity of waystones, rarity of waystones. Magic monsters. Quantity of waystones, pack size. Where's the chance to be higher? That one. I think 20 quantity of waystones is kind of good too. I'm actually gonna go for quantity. Next one we can do the other. Any interesting unique so far? Yeah, I actually got one yesterday that was kind of interesting. It's the shield where you have no movement penalty for using active block. So like, not on this character, but if I made another character, like if I made like a two-handed, like Maul Titan type of thing, I would absolutely use that as a weapon swap. Because you just run around with shield block up, right? Like it's sick. So you generally don't want to use weapon swap with summons because it screws up your spirit. You think it's warrior than people are saying? I mean, yesterday when I checked, a huge amount of the top ladder players were playing warrior. Dude, that freeze. I guess when there's mobs with freeze, I have to hang back a little bit. These all go down. Apparently the third trial is just doing a level 6 in what is it called? The trials? Looks like he has more fun in Battlegrounds. Bro, you must have a good memory. Because that hasn't happened in a while. just throw in the 7 there. Is the game good enough for me to main? I mean, with my hand, what it is, my arm anyway. There's no way I would play an action RPG all the time. The game does grow on me a little bit in the end game. There's certainly lots of suffering in the campaigns, especially at points. But it is pretty solid in the end game. It does resemble Ruthless, which I like. Like I was looking at some Reddit posts last night, and the Reddit posts were like Ruthless, and I'm like Ruthless, right? Like, I think the drop rate and itemization, that kind of stuff, I think that's good. I think that's a good thing, right? Like, people see that as a bad thing. Like, I'm not getting drops. Where's my loot? You know, that kind of stuff. I think that's fine. Like, you know, other stuff, like, I agree. The maps are too big, for sure. But I don't have any complaints about loot. Fine, let's do the lower part here. The gem system. The gem system, I would say, is okay. I'm just a little bit peeved on it because I just don't feel it's as... Like, I don't think it's... Basically, you know, you come into PoE 2 thinking that if they're going to change something, they would improve it. I think the gem system in PoE 2 is worse than the gem system in PoE 1. It's not bad, but I think it's worse. So that's... When I see stuff like that, it kind of annoys me a little bit. Because, you know, they probably spent so much time trying to figure it out again and all that kind of stuff. Gem system is trash, people do. We have these quadrillas. I hope the quadrillas are not a sign that the boss is the one-shot slam guy that just non-stop slams. Because that would suck. Okay, but like this, look at the trees. Like, okay, if you see the minimap, it does follow the guidelines. But like, look at where I am on the minimap. There's an alcove here. If there's one monster here, I wouldn't be able to move or dodge out. But like, look at the actual map. Those are literal leaves, bro. They're literal leaves, okay? I have walked in a park. I know how these things work. You can go between there. Trust. I have some experience. What? Maybe they never touched grass. I think they have. They live in New Zealand. There's a lot of it to touch, but yeah. The monsters are what? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Much less annoying than PoE 1? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. You know, I have not done my Ascendancy, guys. No. Chad's asking me if I did my Ascendancy. Like, yeah, that's the boss, right? I see there's like a guy there. You picked Blood Mage and think you made a mistake. People were saying that yesterday, that Blood Mage is like really bad. But people were saying that Garatha was having a pretty good run with it, so... It seems like there's a way to salvage it. People suppose that Blood Mage would be fine, you just have to go Blood Magic, and then you wouldn't have like double cost on anything. But apparently the Blood Magic interaction with that modifier, the first Ascendancy, does not work as it does in PoE 1. Instead of it removing the mana cost portion, it just like literally doubles the life cost, and it makes the build unplayable. Which is bad, because that first zone is real bad then. But, yeah. I mean, at least you don't have to go to the Blood Magic area of the skill tree. Not all bad, I guess. You guys are hitting really hard. I guess this is a 7. So far in maps, the only thing that's completely fucked is Breach. Breach is completely fucked. Like, you cannot do a Breach. I have survived 0 breaches so far in maps. I think I died in 2 and the game crashed in 1. I'm 0 for 3 in Breach. Keep that in mind. Just be melee and screen clear in 1 hit. I mean, I have Infernal Cry. Maybe I should link a few more things to Infernal Cry. Just kind of like go for damage. He has no lightning damage. My lightning is very bad. Infernal Cry does flat damage? What? Doesn't it not explode their corpses? I don't use the overlay map, but if you use the overlay map, you can move it with the arrow keys on your keyboard. The dog is unlocked when you complete your first Ascendancy. People said it was really hard. I did it when I was over-leveled, and I found it really easy. But I was over-leveled because I expected it to be really hard. But I over-leveled it. Probably you can give it a try around level 30. You'll get a green item. It'll be obvious. All right. I guess it's boss time. Is it the same one that one-shots repeatedly? No, it's not. Oh, I'm hearing slams though. I'm hearing epic music. Drops. 5 and 8. Thank you.
It's about time.
Okay, now map is complete. Let's go get killed by the breach. So Infernal Cry is flat damage, is that right? Enemies in the Warcry's area are destabilized and will combust on death. Combust. Deals 8 to 12 fire damage. Oh my god. Alright, we're done using that gem. I'll take it off the guide. Yeah, that combust part was not in the data mine. So yeah, that's not exactly worth taunting the screen into you for. It might still be good to have just to get the targets off your minions early on, but later on your minions are pretty tanky. I'm not really worried about killing more monsters. I just want to see if I can do one where I don't die. Ooh, a Breachlord class pant. Breach Precursor Tablet. Chayula Catalyst. Oh, we got a Chayula Breach? Is it over? Why don't they go away? Hey, there we go, boys. 1 and 3. I have bested Breach on this day. Okay, 2 more levels for enormous power spike. I want to try the essences. So I do like a life essence on the belt. Life regen. Sick. See ya.
What can I do for you?
Okay. What are these things? Adds quality that enhances attack modifiers on a ring or amulet. Reaver Catalyst. Chayula Catalyst. Chaos modifiers. Okay. Maps in range contain breaches. Oh man. Okay. Use Archer Skull and Poison Cloud and explode it with fire. How can I figure out how much damage it does? That's a good question. When you figure that out, let me know. Okay, I removed Infernal Cry from the guide, so if you're wondering why it's not there, it's because it sucks.
Go on. Indeed.
Yes. What do you think? Go.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
I'm not using zombies anymore, no. I used them for a while, but not anymore. You know what? I can do any blue map. I don't need to ID it. Wait, I pressed M? M's not the map? Oh, okay. fine. We still have... Yeah, we still have some stuff here. Meyer... What the hell? So this tower is enchanted? No? This tower is enchanted. God, it's so hard to tell the difference. What is this? +1 monster level, Culgarian Expedition. Fine. Why Infernalist? The Hound being free. And then when I started playing around with the skill tree, I think the damage conversion node is actually really good. Also noticed Ziz was... Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a corpse explode. God damn it. Yeah, that sound is corpse explode. Okay. That's the first super unfair corpse explode death that I've had. Do we still have... We still have modifiers. Okay. 12... No, it's a 9. I got a 6 there. I got an 8. Can try the 8s, I guess. Try another 8. I don't have any alks, so we just have to run them like this. Yeah, I saw Ziz died or something, right? Because he wasn't playing on hardcore. Did a lot of the hardcore streamers die? Dude, why is it clicking out of the map randomly? Maybe I'm pressing something I shouldn't. Okay, let's do a boss here. Everyone died. Not a single hardcore made it through the 3 acts. Oh, seriously? The Skeleton Warriors are there because they're free from my scepter. I wouldn't use them. Act 3 8, bonk, Ben. That dude is super unfair. I think that's the most unfair boss. He just like randomly decides to slam, and sometimes it starts off looking like an auto attack. I'll probably play some Bazaar tomorrow before PoE. At least a few games. I do miss playing. Cast on minion death. I think you're gonna have mana problems. that's a rare. I think I already got this thing. It's like a level 1 crossbow. Yeah, it's garbage. It's hit really hard. Is this the un-ID one? No. Longer cooldown ones. Greater Jeweler. Oh, damn. It's a really rippy area. 5 link. It dropped in a monster level 72 map, which I think is a Waystone 8. Those guys do lightning, that's why I hit so hard. Any shield skills worth using? People said they liked shield charge. I haven't tried it yet. Raise shield is crazy. Raise shield is probably the most broken skill that I use. Like, I still can't, but like, it takes a lot to cap block. And they basically have an RNG 75% chance to avoid damage. For 0 investment, you block 100% with the red shield. Like what? Oh man, that's a lot of poison. Oh, it's 2 rares, I see. This one has invulnerability. Skeleton. Storm skeleton. Yeah, I think once you have like maybe like 7 or so arsonists, it's worth it to use the lightning one. But based on the breakpoints, it's only worth it if you only replace 1 skeleton. I don't think it's worth it if you replace 2. Because it costs more than an arsonist, so it's not like a 100% rule of thumb thing. No, there is a shield with 50 spirit. I don't have it. My shield is just the armor. Where are these poison clouds coming from? Is there more there? Oh, there actually is. This is probably the boss. So hope I don't die. Crazy damage.
No.
Advanced Brigand Mace. Okay. Is there a way to check if you missed permanent buffs from the campaign? Not really. Is my Discord full? Is the link invalid? I don't know, do Discords get full? I don't think I have that many members compared to some I've seen. I think we have a Discord command in chat. Maybe you can try that link. Try passives. No, there's no passives command. The first Ascendancy, you want the Fire Dog. You just hold down Q all the time. So basically, you can't block area hits or ground hits or slams, but everything else gets blocked 100% of the time. Bloodthirsty Expert Crescent Quarterstaff. 236 top end. That's probably good. I'm gonna leave it on the ground though. So you can walk while you're blocking. It's just with minions, most of the monsters completely ignore your minions. So if the monsters are gonna completely ignore your minions, yes, you just throw up the block and you let your minions kill them. If you get cornered, if you don't think they're using slams against you, you can just wait and block. Yeah, this is the map equivalent, yeah. Is block the reason dodge is so crap? Dodge roll's pretty okay. I think block is extremely strong though. Active block, that is. How do you mitigate chaos damage? So, chaos resist is not too bad because it doesn't go down when you do higher acts or go higher maps. Right now, every higher map you do lowers your resists. So you're like resist capped in like tier 5 or whatever, and then you do a tier 7, you're not going to be resist capped anymore. It's pretty brutal, actually. Getting resist is crazy hard. The whole thing where you rely on max resist to cap, that ain't gonna happen. Nah. I don't think so. That's why the your armor applies to 25% of fire damage is so crazy. Because you don't even need cap resist for that to be very effective. Do I have a 16? No, I already got the Storm Mage. Already equipped, yeah. It's the 17 I'm looking for. Oh yeah, Greater Jeweler Orb. Let's use that on the Arsonist. 5 link unlocked. Alright, let me see my guide. What do we have as options? Have Feeding Frenzy and Fire Mastery. So why don't I try Fire Mastery? I don't think I have Fire Mastery right now. Lightning Mastery. Supported minion skills. See if this one works. Yep, that works. Level 22 now. Okay, are we done with the tower thingy? We still have tower thingies. Bro, I literally don't have nodes for that one anymore. Like I have to go there somehow. I don't even know how to do that. I guess the delirium is okay. The Ireland stuff in the title is the IRL video, which we're going to have a chapter 2 of in about 20 minutes. We do IRL videos on Sundays. The Storm Mage skill kind of sucks, honestly. I think it's not worth using. I've used it a little bit, and I'm not impressed. So I wouldn't worry about that. We're using the Storm Mage because Shock is a damage multiplier. And there is a support gem called Stormfire, where your shocks never expire on ignited targets. And because the dog's aura is an ignite, and your fire circle is an ignite, they're always ignited. Always. So if we go on a boss, if it ever gets shocked, it just stays shocked for the rest of the fight, which is a damage multiplier. And yeah, it's still a minion. It's still doing something. I haven't played like full Lightning Bros, but he actually costs more than the fire ones, so I imagine he doesn't suck completely. So that's why we're using it. What's that? You're finding 2 easier than 1. That might change as you go through. The main issue I had in 2 is I didn't upgrade my gems like at all. I just didn't get any. Ice for more defense. Don't know if that makes much of an impact. Is it worth having 2 storms? Probably not. Our cleric's awful. I don't know, I feel like my minions, when they die, they're completely fucked. I don't see why a cleric would help them. It doesn't really happen that I lose like one or two minions. It just doesn't really work out that way. So I chose not to use them. They might be pretty good. Yes guys, Danya's playing Fury. Stuck in a corner there, so I just put up block. Yeah, maybe I'll do a YouTube video for PoE, just to kind of show people where I'm at, how the build's going. I'll maybe make it after the stream. I did not do my 3rd Ascendancy trial. If I did, I'm not sure I'd convert the HP at this point. I currently want a little bit more survivability first. My character is quite tanky, but like I'm not able to cap my resist yet. So like I'm okay losing 25% of my HP for fire and cold, but for lightning damage, where my resist is like 20. I would like to not lose any HP. I don't know. I guess it's not like of high priority. Damage, recoup his life. Yeah, I think all of that is bait. People think it works like PoE 1, but recoup effects are over 8 seconds, so it's bad. Now, if you have no recovery, you're not going to agree with that, and you're going to be like, hey, it's giving my life back. Yes, that's true, but I think the points are just better spent elsewhere. The Chrono has an Ascendancy skill that makes them recoup over 4. With that skill, recoup is great. So if you're playing Chrono, yes. I would absolutely go in that direction. Charm when you become stunned. I don't think it's going to happen that much. Didn't I have a mechanic here, or is this the Delirium one? I mean, yeah, recoup versus nothing. Sure, recoup is gonna help. Yeah, that's true. Everything's gonna help. It's not like the worst thing ever. I've just seen a few builds that their only defense is recoup. And yeah, don't do that. Okay. Do we have 4s? Let's just crush some 4s. Yeah, no, that's a 6. Dude, these Roman numerals are a bit harder to spot. Okay, am I finally done with that tower? How am I not done with that tower? I don't understand. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go to a different area. Yeah, let's get to that boss node. Or let's maybe even do that boss node. What? Oh. 52% increased magic monsters. Damn, that's pretty good. Oh, is it that one that I'm doing now? %65% magic pack size. Wow. I haven't really looked very much at other classes. Like, we got the data mine info one day before the game released, so... And I was not part of any other rounds. I did not get, like, player playtime other than ExileCon, like a year and a half ago, which was nothing. Like, they pre-made a character and drop you in, like, a 15-minute playthrough. That was not anything, right? I'm not like completely done with Hearthstone. Like if they want to make a good Battlegrounds update, I'll play it. I like Battlegrounds. It's just this update is like literally the worst one ever. I mean, I played it for, I don't know, what, like 7-8 hours or something? Meh. My build is on Mobilytics. I'm not gonna constantly show my build on the stream. I want to play. I'm keeping it as updated as I can, so... A few things on there I'm not currently using, but I would like to later. Like the offering, I'm not using the offering right now. I don't know if it's a good or a bad idea. It might be okay. I just don't think I need it right now, so I'm not using it. I also know it's going to be much better when I get the buff nodes, but that's in like 10 levels when I plan to do that, so. Now, if you want to try using the offering, it might be a good idea. It might actually have a stronger character, so you can try some of the stuff. But you can see the skills that I'm using on my bar primarily. Acts 4 to 6 were way shorter than 1 to 3. For my character. Impending Doom? Just some random damage? Nah. The curse is kind of a really big mana spender. I'm actually only using a level 8 gem for the curse, so I have mana problems. I don't have passive skill tree investment for the player doing damage. I doubt it would be that good. We have to explore the area in the middle. Let's keep doing the sides for a little bit, I guess. The scaly warriors are just there because they're free, yeah. There is one called Shield Charge. Movement speed, oh. Yeah, my boots have 10 movement speed. I found one pair with 25, but they were really bad, so I'm not using them. I mean, if you ID blue boots, you'll get some. The blues are not too bad. Even my rare items generally don't have more than a couple good stats on them. I mean, I've had lots of deaths. I don't really die that much now. If you die, you lose your map. Which sucks. But the reward for doing high-level maps is pretty sizable, so... It's not a bad shield. Seems the game was overhyped. And I am pretty happy with the game overall, but there's some systems that I would hope they revamp a little at least. It's definitely a different kind of game than PoE 1 is. I mean, some of you guys may have seen my first PoE 2 video that I made, like the pre-launch ones, where I basically said that I'm, you know, tempering my expectations. Well, yeah. If you're gonna be hyped over a game you've literally never played before, what good can come of it? I've found one GCP in 3 days. I am not res capped. I'm res capped in the lower tier waystones, except for lightning, which is 39. But the resistance penalty is severe as you go up in map tiers. It's severe. Like, I was doing my first tier 8 maps with 3 lightning. The build guide has raised zombies. Okay, I'll remove that too. There's no problem. I was using them for a few levels where, like, I think around level 35 or so, I was using the zombies. Basically, all my minions would die, and then I'd just be there with nothing for, like, 4 seconds while they rezzed. And it was like a moment where my minions didn't have particularly good survivability, but their damage was pretty good. So even if my minions would die, they'd take out some of the enemies, so then I could just like res some zombies to keep the enemies busy for a while. So it's not a useless skill, but yeah, there's no way that I'd be using it now. The zombies are actually pretty good, I would say. They do like okay damage and have okay life, and they don't reserve spirit. They're just annoying. Quill Rain? Quill Rain? That ain't Quill Rain. What the hell is that? Widow Hail. Is Widow Hail good? I have not tried Shield Charge yet. People say it's pretty good. Shield Charge has active block during the charge, which means you have a 100% chance to block spells and attacks. You were convinced this is Diablo until you read the stream name. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This game could learn a thing or two from Diablo 4. When you dodge roll, you don't break destructibles like the pots. Ridiculous. How could they massacre the dodge roll so badly? That's the only thing? Look, okay. The big copers will lash on to what they can, alright? May nerf Devoted Protector, no ally regen. The only one that gives ally regen is Mass Rejuve, but actually the minions have like really big health pools, so I'm not prioritizing it very much. The Vile Mending is really good though. I saw a few minion builds around. Like I think last night, and maybe he's gonna fix it, but I think Gazi was running like Gazi was running all the other passives, but he wasn't running this one. This is the only good one. Like minions regenerate 3% of their life per second. Okay. How much life does it have? 11,000. Yeah. Yeah, 3% is pretty good. Right? Like, it's not a small value. The minions have like no health to start, but with levels they actually get a lot of health. Gazi was running that? Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Gazi's running Recoup. Yeah, I don't think Recoup's that good. Like, I have like 3% life regen or something right now. Which doesn't sound like a lot. But 3% life regen, if converted to Recoup, would be the same as if I took 99% of health in a hit and had 24% Recoup. That's the equivalent. This is over 8 seconds, right? So if I took 99% of my health and I have 24% Recoup damage as life, it's the same as 3 life regen. Huh? I don't know. That doesn't math for me. Yeah, Recoup is over 8 seconds. So if you take 100% of life damage, 100% of life damage, and you have 24% life recoup, you'll recoup 24% over 8 seconds, which is 3% per second. Which is very low. It's just not that good. So yeah, I'd rather have regen. And Recoup doesn't work on damage over time either, so even if they were the same, regen would win out. Those guys do lightning. Do a lot of lightning. Oh my goodness, what the hell are those things? Is that a boss or something? That was like ball lightning, but enormous. There's corpse explosions. And the guys that explode themselves. These tree roots are pretty crazy big. There he is. Gemling is going to be good for minions. I think it could be okay, but the Fire Dog is really strong. If I played Gemling, I probably would try the other minion builds. Like, not Fire. I'd try to go, like, all Lightning Mage or all Cold Mage. I don't know which one's better, because I haven't tried doing that. With Infernalist, the dog's aura is an Ignite, which means you can convert his aura into Fire Expose. And Fire Expose has another support, which ups the magnitude of it. Like, right now it's 26. So, like, everywhere near the Fire Dog is 26 fire resist reduction, which is a hell of a lot, right? So, like, I really doubt it's a good idea for me to not be Fire. But minus the dog, the Gemling's pretty good. Got a boss there. Maybe I save the boss nodes. Let's do the junk nodes, actually. Let's do the junk nodes, and then when we do the bosses, we'll do them on higher. Fiery Death SRS. Yeah, apparently it only triggers if they actually die, which I don't know if that happens very often. Why do they take what? Because they get hit by all three. The monsters get hit by all three sometimes. So it's like minus 20, minus 20. So that's 64% damage. But then if they get hit by all three, that's 64 times 3, which is 192. So if they get hit by all three, that support nearly doubles their damage. Which is, honestly, that's crazy for PoE 2. Because, like, an insane support in PoE 2 is like 30% more damage. So that's like more than 2 of those. The second link, I put Magnitude, which is like 40% more area. I think it helps the overlaps. So if you get another support gem, you can try that one. Yeah. Rip minions. What is doing that? No, it's not that one. There's multiple rares. Oh, maybe it is that one. Yeah, lightning explosions. Raging Spirits or Arsonists. So when I was in Act 1, I got a level 6 Raging Spirits, and I didn't upgrade that until after Act 2 to a level 10 Raging Spirits, and then their damage tripled. So if that is how the game is designed, or I don't know if that was bad luck, right? But if you have a level 6 Raging Spirits and your Arsonists are like level 9, then the Arsonists are definitely way better. If the gems are the same, right now I think the Arsonists are doing more work, because the most dangerous situation is when there's like tons of mobs on the screen, and the Raging Spirits are mostly single target damage. So right now I would favor the Arsonists, but I feel like generally in most areas when you're doing the campaign, more of it is single target. So yeah, I'm not sure. If they're the same level, you can pick whatever you like. But typically you would want to favor the Arsonist because you can upgrade their gem more consistently. Without PoE Wiki as a backup for info. What? Yeah, you just learn the game as you play it. Have you not played it new game before? I played PoE 1 before there was a wiki for it. My first revelation in PoE 1 was Frost Wall. Because, yeah, I kept getting, like, cornered, so I wanted to keep the mobs away. And then I realized the ground slam goes under it. I was like, whoa! So I don't know, you just try some skills that you think might fit the issues that you're facing. Boots. Garbage. The gems are in the guide, guys. The gems are not ordered based on how good they are. They're generally ordered on when you get them. So you can play around with the orders if you like. What's up? No, the order doesn't matter at all. Frostbolt is good. Is that because it's like chilled ground? Isn't running bosses better? Yeah, but you can't do only bosses. Right now I'm clearing nodes to the bosses, and then I'm gonna slot in the higher waystones. Right now I'm doing this quest to complete tier here, maps. Oh, we calling them maps now? I get the vibe that it's like, okay, these are maps, but let's not call them maps. But then now they're calling them maps. Confused. The switch weapon doesn't work very well with minions, so I'm not really planning on using it much. I got a shield where you can use the raised shield with no movement penalty. So that's probably one of the best things that you can weapon swap to if you try the mechanic. Just weapon swap a raised shield. Weapon swap to do anything else, something like that. Just run around with the shield up. Sounds stupidly broken, actually. Yep, I slept. I wasn't like trying to like compete or whatever. Like I would take like 10 minutes and like explain a mechanic or something in the build. I was like updating the build every like couple maps yesterday. I didn't realize I was like one of the highest level players, so I also thought the people that played the game before would be some of the highest level players, because I feel like I did everything so slow, because yeah, it was just my first time playing. Like, there's people that had review copies. Like, Extra Life said they say 40 or 60 hours. Like, that's a lot. Like, if I played 40 or 60 hours, I would have absolutely crushed the campaign knowing everything that I needed to do, right? But no, I'm like drooling around trying to figure out if doing all the side quests is worth and what it means to complete a side quest and like how to get like a support gem that isn't on the recommended one and all this other bullshit. So I didn't think I'd be even close to the top of the level ladder, right? But I guess the build is pretty good, so that helps. Yeah, so minions get stuck in short tunnels, but that's actually kind of the strength of the Arsonist. In short tunnels, the Arsonist's attacks have a narrower range, so they shotgun better. Like, the small mobs probably don't get triple hit, but in small tunnels, everything's getting triple hit. So I really like them for that. Minions have 5% chance to crit. It's bad. There's no way to really get that higher. It's just shit. So I basically deleted all the crit passives from my tree. I didn't know that, because before I played the game, I'm like, oh hey, there's all these crit passives. It's probably high synergy to get all of them. And then I got them, and then I looked at the minion tooltip, 5% chance to crit. I'm like, okay. So then I deleted all of those. If you get every single crit passive on the tree, your minions go to 12 crit. 12. So, yeah, it's pretty bad. I used Unearth for a little at the start. I think generally zombies are better, but it costs more mana, so Unearth is okay at the very start, I would say. Maybe first act or two. Whoa! The hell? What is that chaos ball? Volatile plants, is that what that is? Okay, so volatile plants is giga rippy. Yeah, so the minions start with 5 crit, and if you fully max them with all the crit passives, it goes up to 12% chance to crit. There's some crit multi in there too. Crit multi works a little bit differently in this game, but at 12 crit, it's just not worth it. Like I don't have to like do the math on it because it's not even close. Like I can just quickly approximate that it's complete garbage. So there is like critical weakness, but that's a scepter only modifier. It's not worth using a bad scepter if you have it. So I don't know, if I get like the critical weakness just happens to be on a good scepter, I'll maybe take a look at it again. But yeah, as it stands, no thanks. And yeah, in PoE 1, you can get like increased crit from like certain specters, for example, and we don't have specters. So yeah, there's probably some missing ingredients. There's no gem that meaningfully increases your crit chance either, which is also kind of weird. So probably they're going to add one of those at some point. But in the current version of the game, crit with minions seems really bad. Why put points into strength? So in PoE 1, 2 strength gives you 1 life. In PoE 2, 1 strength gives you 2 life. So you get 4 times as much life from strength. You also will need strength to use your gear later on. Generally, near the start, you mostly go int so you can use your gems. But eventually, the int requirement becomes fairly trivial. And you want to start pumping strength to use armor gear, like later on. I don't have that much of a zoo. I only have 256 spirit. It's not that much. the forest is not burning down. It's fireproof, bro. Technology's come a long way. The witch tanks. I don't know how tanky I am versus like warriors exactly. So I have 2,150 health, and I currently have 51 armor DR. How much armor is that? 2,850 armor with 20 Fizz Chaos and 7 Fizz Reduction. You get Raging Spirits pretty early. From the King of the Mist, I got mine. Yeah, I think this is like standard equivalent, and we'll do league stuff later on. I mean, I don't have the exact same links as the guide, because I only have a 5 link on the main and 4 on the others. But yes, that's the goal. Why am I not using Offering? Because my damage is fine. I probably should try to do that pretty soon. The Offering gives a haste buff and a damage multiplier. And it's an aura, so once you get the Templar aura nodes, you get 44% aura effect. So it makes it way stronger. So my plan is to get those nodes. It went out. My plan is to get those nodes, and then once I start getting them, for sure start using it. But right now, my plan is to get the armor life nodes first. Yes, your totems can die. Crashing? Yep. Then when the music stops, you know it's crash time. The Storm Mage. So the Storm Mage can shock, and there's a passive. There's a skill gem, support gem, that makes it so the shocks never go away against ignited targets. So against the boss, it might take a little bit for it to shock the boss, but when it shocks the boss, the shock will persist throughout the entire fight. So when you have enough fire mages, I think it's worth using one shock mage for the bonus it gives. So we have a boss there. We have like 2 bosses there, so it's probably good to get to that tower, I'm guessing. Probably. Wait, I don't have any 4s left? Oh, I'm on 5. Oh,
Found a
okay.
handful of survivors.
So let's refund that. So now we have 3. Modifiers or quantity of items. I think we go modifiers. Pack size. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go for unstable energies. Quantity of waystones. That's actually really good. Pack size, magic monsters. Magic monsters, magic pack size. So we'll probably go that way after that. Apparently you get your 3rd ascendancy doing a level 6. My build link on Discord. You can use the command, the build command. You can use that on both Twitch and YouTube. And people are using it, so you just click one of those links. Oh, damn it. Let's mute. Oh, this is the Uber jeweler. Sleepy things. Okay, let me see what I have. So 6s. Oh, it's not 6, it's 5. It's 5. Okay. So we'll go with the V's. I'm gonna do all my 5s and see where we end up. Actually, I have quite a few. Should I use tablets? I don't have that many good tablets. Okay, fine. What does life stacker mean in the build? That's what we're going for. We want as much life as possible. Christ. Poison explodes. I thought I could try to block it. It didn't work. I removed the zombies from the build guide. At some points in the game, it's useful to have a few, is the answer. I don't use them anymore, though. The unique exist? Yeah, they exist. I think they said there's unique jewels, too. Maybe I should look at some of those. Have you guys found any unique jewels? Comes heart freeze pulsar, yeah. Ooh. How do I have no flasks? I haven't really been using them that much. 31 reduced flask charges. Man, you really feel that. Why did I drop Infernal Legion on SRS? I don't know, is it good? If you guys tell me Infernal Legion's good, I'll go try it. For the little bit I tried it, it didn't seem like it did very much. But I haven't tried it in a while. Skill order? What do you mean? I mostly pick up loot. Do flame wall, flame ability. You can do flame ability first, I guess. It takes 1 second for the curse to even do anything. And if I'm getting hit, I either try to move out of the way, dodge, or block if I can't get away. Or if I can see that the monster's only doing strikes. Like the monsters that don't have area of effect, like block breaking abilities basically, they're so trivial. You literally just stand there with active block and your minions just delete them. I'll try using offerings a little bit later. Degen zones. I gotta tell you guys, this 31% reduced flash charges gained, it feels like 90. I wonder if it's bugged or there's something I don't know. The damage reduction from armor is only an estimate. I have just shy of 3,000 armor, with 20% taken as chaos and 7% PDR. Physical damage reduction. Sapphire. Cold damage. Minions have all resist. Ooh. How much resist do they have? That's a good question. Oh, yikes. The arsonists have 0 resist for cold and lightning. Their start is 0, that is. Hound has high fire resist also. Raging spirits, it doesn't say. Man, their resists are that bad? That's kind of nuts. Alright, let's regal it. Shock duration. Not sure that applies. Curse duration. Okay, what if I vol it? It's basically the same thing. When are you getting really tanky? I don't know. Monsters do a lot of damage. At some point I'm gonna lose 25% of my health. So we'll see. How much strength do I have? 224 strength. So yeah, about 25% of my health pool is from strength. No, I'm stuck on the lever. Oh my god, dude. I got cursed with temp chains? Or is that the map? Okay. It felt that lever took forever. No more war cry. Yeah, so I didn't realize it at the time, but apparently Infernal Cry is flat damage. It's not percent-based damage on the Corpse Explode. My Infernal Cry was doing 8 to 12 damage. Yeah. So yeah, we're not using that anymore. Yeah, it wasn't really make or break, no. That's rare. Okay, do not click the lever until everything's dead. Certainly not that thing, Jesus. You get the dog first, and then you get the other thing. Don't worry about, like, if you have no chaos resist, don't worry about the conversion. It's still good. Chaos resist never goes negative. Your other resists go down when you do a higher act or when you do a higher map, but your chaos resist stays the same. And it starts at 0, so it's actually very decent. Wait, you can block the beam? Oh. Yeah, you can block the beam. That's kind of interesting. Deep trance. I don't know, is it mana costs? Mana costs are not reduced. Are not reducing spirit costs. They're different. Wait, what? Is that path there? Yeah, maybe. Can you eat your spirit up? There's a few gear pieces. You can get it on chest, on amulet. It comes on a scepter. You can get percent spirit on a scepter to increase the local value. You increase it a few times from completing some of the side quests as you go through the campaign. And you'll get a massive increase when you sacrifice a quarter of your health, which I'm not yet ready to do. Let Toucan, boys, let Toucan. There it is. This is the Let Toucan map. Sleepy dog, sleepy. Quality on Scepter also gives spirit, but it seems to go up so little. Did you get a 5 link for completing the campaign? No. I found 1 4 link after completing the campaign. 5 link. I just got that. What do you think this is? PoE 1? You gotta work for your links, bro. Increase max res. Max res? Are you telling me your reses are capped? Bro, I ain't thinking about max res. I'm thinking about res. 29 lightning right now. What game do you think this is? PoE 1? Wait, you guys have max resist? What the hell? What kind of toddler difficulty you playing on the max resist? I'm using a scepter that has +3 minion skills and nothing else. I slammed exalts and every other stat is completely useless pretty much. +3, that's it. It goes to +5 apparently. But it does seem like the skill affix is quite rare. I used the +1 for a long time. My gem setups are on Mobalytics, including the gems I plan to use later. Bro, I had block up. What the hell? Yeah, I have a mix of int and strength with a few dexterity nodes. Actually, I should probably drop my dexterity nodes. I forgot that I got an all stat roll on the amulet. The boss is down here. If it's the same boss, I don't know that it is, but if it's the same boss, it's a pretty easy one. Oh wait, no, this is not a boss one. What's that? Oh, video's up. Yes, let me finish my map. No, that's okay. Yeah, the spells costing double with the Blood Mage is not something people are enjoying too much, but apparently there are pretty good Blood Mage builds still. I don't know what they are, because I mostly focused on learning this class. It's fine when you get the spell leech. You're level 40 and only have 140 spirit. Are you using a scepter? Charges per second. Hold on. Damn. I'm looking for a flask that's minion heal with charges per second. Actually, minion heal is not that big. It's pretty big, I guess. I mean, I can't use that one. That one's like taking life from mana. That's not gonna happen. Okay. So we have culling there. 4 out of 8 means I can drop 4 dexterity nodes, I believe.
Speak.
Do I even have 4 dexterity nodes? 1. 2, 3. I don't even have 4.
Another strategy.
Okay. Yeah, that's the scepter that I have. 3 attack damage additives, but they're pretty small. Regen, that's useless. Reduced attribute requirement, that's useless. And then +3. And then I put some quality on it, but it doesn't make a difference. My character's name is Crippers. The experience is much lower on these low maps. Yeah, like I haven't even moved. You gotta do the high maps. Hey, Zero. Give me a second, guys. We have IRL video that just came out. I'm just gonna take a quick breather here to post it on socials and everything. How much is the fully respec at my level? I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not too bad. No oranges? No, not a lot of those. I found like 6 and I found 1 decent one. And I found 8 and 1 decent one in those. What king thing? Pink? Oh, I did that at like level 30. It's pretty tricky early on, I would say. I'll just be like a couple minutes, guys. I'm posting IRL video. Today's IRL video is the second day that Rania had in Ireland. And she went to Dark Hedges, Giant's Causeway, and Dunluce, or is it Dunluch? I don't know. Castle. How do you pronounce the name of the castle? Is it Dunluch? Or is it Dunluce? Dunluce? Okay. I updated the title. I'm gonna do the commands on Streamlabs here in a second. Don't lose. I'm pretty sure it's not don't lose. You guys are memeing. Does SRS have accuracy problems? Not at the start, but yeah, it does. Because investing in accuracy sucks. Like the... What's that? Okay. Okay, I can do that. It's fine, I got it already. How does one start playing? Oh, you make a character and beat stuff up. Almost done here, guys. Oh, you leveled your Raging Spirits from level 3 to 7? Yeah, I had a pretty similar experience. The Spirit Gems have massive gaps in their levels, and it feels terrible. Okay, should be good. Yeah, so accuracy. If I get these points here, it's about the same as Bullseye, but the SRS probably accounts for like 30% of my damage. So, I don't know. I think I'd rather just get 3 points elsewhere and socket Bullseye. Especially considering that I don't really have a particularly strong support after those. I'm thinking of playing some Bazaar tomorrow. I'll do a little bit of Bazaar before some PoE. Uh-oh. A little stuck. cleric useless? No, maybe it's okay. I just don't really think I need it. When my minions die, they're all dying. Cast on crit is really good. Okay. No, I'm not going demon form. Demon form removes your weapons when you use it. It's the shapeshift. Which means your minions all die. Because you lose spirit. Chaos Orbs are terrible. They only reroll one attribute. They don't actually reroll the item, so. I mean, I used Alks on some of my big waystones, and I got big payouts for them, so it was worth it. I have like one boss over there, very few bosses actually. We have runner boss there, so let's do that real quick. Are Skelly Warriors bad? Nah, they're not amazing, yeah. The wolf in the builder is the hound, which you get for ascending. Silver charm, slow. I don't care about slow that much. I'm a ruthless enjoyer. You can imagine what he thinks. I mean, you PoE enjoyers, you guys are ruthless enjoyers too now. Welcome to the club. I think the item system is actually very good. The item quality is actually worse than Ruthless, but the amount of loot that you get is a little bit better than Ruthless. So you're not like running around with no gear, it's just worse. But I think that's good. I like it. You got 3 rares in Act 1? Nice. think newbies are gonna bounce off this game insanely fast. I mean, it is quite different than PoE 1. I do imagine plenty of people are going to enjoy PoE 1 more. That is right, yes. Why am I not using other skills? I have an empty slot. I don't know, I don't need to. What skill would I put there? Holy moly. That's a lot of cold. Weapon set talents, you basically can split them between your weapons. Or you can just use them as regular ones, which is what I do. Build feels good, yep. Open. I think there's 2 rares here. Usually there's 2 rares here anyway. Maybe just 1 this time. Asmon's playing the same build. Wasn't Asmon playing Warrior? I thought he was part of the crew that were complaining that the game is too hard for Warrior, while all the top players were Warriors. He rerolled minions. Yeah, just tell them to use the Mobalytics guide to the T, okay? We don't want any deviation. They literally hotfixed warriors because they were too overpowered apparently. So yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe it was just that skill. I don't know. I didn't really like look into a warrior, so I don't know. Man, what did I miss? That was a full clear, no? When you go below 50 remaining, it tells you where the rares are, so I imagine that's pretty soon. There it is. Bro. So I have boss there, good. Okay. We have some bosses there, so we can try to go that way. 'Cause there's one there and there's one there. Still really good. Hammer the Gods, one-shotting bosses. Yeah, that's what 1 mana left said it was going to be the best build, and everyone just kind of went on that wagon. Like the Ignite Hammer the Gods, that one. Yeah, int from gear and the passive tree. On gear, strength is equal to int, because if you get int, you can reroll your passives from int into strength. You just want as much int as you need to use your gems. It's not worth it to invest into mana. Found a beta filter. Nice. I don't really have a problem. The only thing that I think is a bit bad with the loot highlighting is the tablets. The tablets usually drop as white items, so it's really easy to not see them when they drop. Oh, they're like map items that you stick into towers, so they're not anything you're getting until you're doing maps. You know what, since I have a dexterity gem option, maybe I should use the while moving thing. You know what, I have a support gem now. Oh, I have to put the link there. Okay, that's later then. People are sleeping on Stampede for clear. I mean, 1 mana left said it was going to be the best clear skill for melee. And that was like a week and a half ago. I don't even play melee and I remember that. Play hardcore? Nah. Yeah, it's not the fact that there's too much loot, it's the fact that a lot of the tablets drop white and you just Your eyes don't see them. It's hard to see white loot among blue loot, trust me. Tips on beating Viper. Who's Viper? Is that the Legion boss near the end of Act 3? I don't know, I beat her in the first try. Like Bazaar Viper? Oh, I can give you tips on Bazaar Viper. Rare plate belt. It's pretty good. Except it needs resist. Alright. Pass me my Exalt Orbs. Let's slam it. First slam. Insane. 23 chaos resist. Second slam. 5 life regen. That one hurt. I can't use that. It's really good though. Okay. I want to add a 5th link to, or 4th link to the what? The what? Flame wall. Okay, we got Fortress, Arcane Tempo. Yep. Okay. What's the moving one called? Wait, I don't have one on my guide. God damn it. What is it called? I don't even know what it's called. It's green. It helps you move faster when casting. Momentum? No. Bro, this gem system sucks. I literally know the gem I'm looking for and I can't find it. I don't know what it's called though. Movement. But you can't search for a tag. Mobility. 20% less damage, less movement speed penalty while using supported skills. Yeah, that one. What's it called? Mobility. Let me update my guide with that. The search is no good if I have to memorize the exact name of the skill. I don't know what it's called. And I've looked at them all already. Imagine not having looked at all the gems beforehand. How the hell would you find anything? Okay, let's see how this works. Basically, I can move a little bit better while I'm casting it. You take a drink every time I complain about the gem system, and now you're legally dead. Okay. I've been doing, like, not even close to my highest maps. Because I'm trying to grind out those quests so I don't run out of maps when I do my high maps. So currently I'm level 77, but I've been leveling very slowly recently. My deaths? What do you mean? Who cares? I'm only trying not to die in maps so I don't lose the maps. I've died like 3 times in maps. Those are my deaths. Those are the only ones that count. Yeah, this is the life stacker. I'm probably going to try to grind out maps and do my Ascendancy until I get heat proofing, and then I'm going to push my high tier maps because I really don't want to lose them from dying. Ritual's pretty decent. I think the experience is actually quite good. The loot is pretty terrible though. Dark Souls has ruined gaming. Oh man. Bold, bold. Some people really like those games. I can't say I'm particularly fond of them myself. But I would say that PoE 2 is a compromise. It's not like Dark Souls. It's a compromise between the Souls games and the PoE. Yeah, I did the Sanctum trials, they're pretty easy. Is it still gonna be strong without Bind Spectre? I mean, I didn't think it would be. I just made minions anyway, because I wanted to play minions. But yeah, it looks like it's quite good. Unset rings unlock an extra skill slot, which right now is not that useful. This ritual might be a little dicey though. Yeah, there's like a corpse explode in there. This is very not okay. Got a Chaos Orb. I don't even know how to use Chaos Orbs though. We got a 5 for 700. Honestly, that seems pretty good. Regal's pretty good. These are all pretty bad. 700 tribute remaining. Okay, whatever. The build command, I believe, should work on YouTube. I think Streamlabs bot is just a little bit lagged. There you go. Yeah, just give him a second. The Streamlabs bot on YouTube, it just doesn't work very snappy. Like, it works, it's just slow. I don't know if it's like an API issue or something. Yeah. How do you get more Spirit and Acts? You might have really crappy Spirit and Acts. The most important thing is that you have a Scepter, so you have the 100 bonus. Gem skills are in the guide. Plus attack fire damage on Scepter. It's not great, but yeah, it can help. The main thing you want on your Scepter is plus the minion skills, and hopefully it's on a base that has a not useless skill, like baseline. Like, some of the skills are really goddamn useless. Like, one of the skills is Purity of Fire. It's a fire resist aura that doesn't affect you. Like, The hell good is it for then? Right, so there's some trash like that. Those are basically the two things you're looking for in a scepter. Plus minion skills, something that isn't absolutely worthless on the skilled. Minion builds struggle with bosses. I mean, I heard that you can one-shot bosses with Hammer the Gods, so yeah, I don't kill bosses in a single hit, that's true. But I find bosses quite easy. Detonate corpses, and unleash ice, and conjure lightning. Bro, needs to relax. Okay, you can't do everyone's job. Thought I had done that, I guess I hadn't. Ice wall combo can one-shot bosses? Oh, okay. Hadn't heard that one. You have to spec into the Hound at the end of the trial. It just gives you points to use. You don't get the Hound automatically. So Purity of Fire is bad? I mean, if your minions have, like, no resists, I guess it can be pretty good early on. No, Transcend is bad. Oh wait, you can spec into the auras? Do they cost anything? Oh, hold on, maybe it's my turn to learn something. Maybe I should be using resist auras. I have the skill slots open. I'll have a look after. But yeah, auras in this game do not affect you. They only affect your allies. But minions are allies. That's so BS. What? I mean, that's how they work. Oh, you guys didn't know that? Yeah, auras don't affect you. It says on the gem, doesn't it? You think you're reading the gems? Just read the gems in the guide before you slot them in, okay? We'll keep it simple. Why can't I click on this? There's no monsters here. Are those counting? Is that thing just bugged? There's literally no monsters here. I think this is a bug. Get anything good? Augments and stuff? Not really. Typically the monsters that are based on ritual kind of spawn. Oh, it might be that one. It's like some underground monsters. The monsters that are tied to the ritual basically spawn from it. Nah, I don't know. Oh, that one has chaos resist? Wow. Small indie company. I mean, for the most part. Lightning storms. Well, shit. Wow, those are really hard to dodge. I'm gonna get out of here then. Lightning is the resist that I do not have capped. Just get int at the start for your attributes so you can use your gems. And then once you're over the requirement for your gems, you might have to get like a few dexterity ones too, until you get like a dexterity piece of gear or an all stats. Just kind of, you know, go back and forth with the attribute nodes. There's no set standard. This one bugged too. And I killed quite a few monsters beside that one, so yeah, I guess that one is bugged. Yeah, Ritual is just kind of bugged, I guess. Can I buy anything? Nope. The first two Ascendancy trials are pretty obvious because they're like green. Try interacting with the one I completed. I mean, you've seen the rewards. I don't think I actually care enough to do that. If I have to backtrack that way anyway to kill like a rare, then I will. But yeah, I guess rituals in the future I'll just be a bit more careful. God. Corpse explodes self. gets me every time. How am I supposed to resist my urge to loot them? Yeah, I took the Hound first. The Hound's pretty terrible at the start, but he gets pretty good quite quickly. Wait. Oh, there's something back there? Bruh. Yeah, you lose res basically leveling up. How do we get the Wolf Spectre? It's the Hound. Is Bone Storm and Frost Mage any good? Some people say those are pretty useful. Like, I think most of the skills have some value, yes.
Until next time.
Charges gained, amount healed. That's a big heal. Potent. Potent. Do we have any other 5s? One there, yeah. Oh, I have tower node. Oh yeah, I forgot to check auras. Fine, let me get my 2 maps done, and then I'll check auras and see if I can use some on the character. The tower is where you socket a tablet, which is kind of like a sextant, and the towers kind of unveil more of the area around, like height advantage type stuff. So you can kind of navigate to your choosing a little bit better. You didn't find the support gems? Yeah, so when you make a support gem, you have to click on the all gems, and then you might have to search for it. It's not a very good system. Also, some of the support gems are higher level, so you can't get them right away. The firewall goes into a circle if you equip fortress support on it. I don't think it's a huge priority, but I think it does make it better once you're using the arsonists, because you just use it on what you want to die, and whatever angle they attack it from, their projectiles get the benefit. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the mobilitics guide updated, so yes, it should be good. Oh, you don't see Skeleton Warriors. Yeah, those are from the Scepter. You cannot get rid of them. The Scepter skill is like automatic most of the time. They're not really doing anything. It's a level 12 gem. I don't know if I'll play another class after this. We'll see. Wow. That lightning arrow. I plan to use Pain Offering later. Right now I don't have the points to invest in Aura Effect. Later on I will. I have not done the third trial. I tried to do one yesterday and I died. So it's kind of a waste of time. Oh, I see. So there's a monster that's shooting lightning grenades. Look at those things. That's what I almost died to. They probably shotgun. Bro, I don't even know how to get there. The third trial is completing an ultimatum at level 6, is what people said. Demon form disables your weapons, which is not good for this build. You did a 7 and didn't get any points. Oh, really? Yeah, then I don't know. What's up? If a skill of projectile or chains. I don't know the exact rules in PoE 2, but in PoE 1, most skills that are projectile can chain unless they pierce or fork by default. It should be tagged projectile. The Arsonist is a projectile. Is it not tagged projectile? It might not be, I don't know. The scatter shot does work. I don't know if chain will work. I haven't tried chain. I noticed they generally throw the grenade at the target. It says that it bounces. I don't see the bouncing happening, so I don't know if it bouncing off the ground would be very helpful. One more level for heat proofing. One more. And then we get Giga Tanky. Most poison bow skills can't chain either. Oh, really? What level am I? 78. Tree is on Mobilitics. This map layout is pretty cooked. There's like rares above you that are just pelting you, and you can't really attack them. Does pet auto-collect gold? Of course not. Alright, bro, relax, okay? Relax. They're used to pets doing that. Alright. Fine. Reasonable question. The life for spirit node over the dog? No, I'm not even using the life for spirit node yet. I feel like I'm not tanky enough, so I think the life for spirit is pretty endgame. What the hell? How many affixes does that thing have? Like 8? Bro, didn't even drop an item. 8 affix rare, drops no items. Alright, okay. That's, you know, I feel like I deserve something. That's all I'm saying. Enjoy the vision. Loot's totally fine, yep. What was that? Support gem. My armor runes, they're all for trying to cap my resists, which are still not capped. Man, what? Can I even go in there? Oh, okay, I see. The stairs around. Oh, there's a minion? Is there a rare here? How are there still more than 50 remaining? The monsters in here are like massive chuds. Like, how are there 50 of them left? What did I miss? What? Top right, there? I don't think so. I don't know, bro. It looks like a 100% cleared map. more stairs? Is there? Is this like a guy? Are those mobs? No, but maybe they count. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? What is this? There's no mobs left. It's still more than 50? Where? Oh, okay. Blues. Jesus. Still more than 50. I think those grenades that those mobs create on the ground count as mobs. And because I've killed so many of them, there's probably just a bunch of grenades in one spot. And yeah, I guess there's one rare I haven't killed hiding in a corner. Like 2024 hide and seek world champion. Oh, I found him. Dude, what the f... That thing has like 9 affixes. Evasive. He's like literally running away. Still more than 50. No shot, dude. I'm sorry. There are not 50 monsters in here. I've been through it all twice. There's something definitely bugged with that map. "50 spirit lightning." That's evasion based.
Yes.
Fire lightning. Man, I'll aug it. Rip.
I'll be here.
Let me check the other town real quick.
What can I do for you? Here's what we have.
Wow. 200 energy shield, 51 crit, 32 fire, 31 cold. Jesus.
Time is
That's
not
the best offhand I've seen so far.
What do you think?
It's not bad, but it's not great either.
Don't spend it all.
Move along now. Hello, a daring explorer after my own heart.
Wear boots.
Let me take that off your hands.
Garbage.
Good luck.
Okay, let me check for some aura gems. Aura. Nah, these are junk. How do you get purity of fire? Purity. It's just on the item, right? Or is it the buff? Herald of Ice, cast on freeze. Yeah, these are junk. Why did you take the aura increase nodes on the tree if you're not going to use them? Oh, well, I'm not taking them. I skip them because it's more important to get defensive stuff. And then after I get the defensive stuff, I'm going to get them and use the offering. The offering is an aura.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Am I still on 5s? Yeah, one more 5. Okay. An alt? No. That's fine. Alright, Corpse Explorer Invulnerability Aura. Alright. Could a Thorns build be viable? No. I think like 10 years ago on a call with Chris, I'm like, why do you have Thorns in the game? And like, if we took out Thorns, all items would be good. So, the people who made that game made this game too.
All part of my plan.
Whoa, that was like desync or something. This is not where you want to desync. Just floating chaos balls chasing you. Ooh, amethyst ring. Hope this one's not ruined from a server crash like last time. Yeah, the wolf is the hound, that's right. Why not Necromancer? I don't know, if they made a Necromancer Ascendancy, I'd go play it, I guess. They made this one instead. Yeah, the dog has a lot of health. It's quite tanky. It's my main tank, effectively. The warriors don't really do anything. Its gem scales with your level, so it had 11k health last level. It should have more health now. And I cannot see the corpse explosion. This is really dumb. Literally the most dangerous thing in this game is corpse explosion again. It's not the bosses, it's not the rares, it's corpse explosions. And like the ground clutter, you just can't see them. No, the player corpse explosions are flat damage. Maybe you missed it earlier, but I realized my Infernal Cry was dealing corpse explosion damage of flat 8 to 12 damage. Which is why I no longer have the gem on my bar. No, player corpse explosion. No, that's too powerful. We don't want that. Mob corpse explosion that you can't see. Well, I mean, you know, you gotta die somehow. What do I think of Elon Musk and D4? Oh boy. Doesn't he have like more responsibilities now? Sounds like he should quit. point of the Storm Mage just dying all the time? Is the Storm Mage dying all the time? And all the minions are dying all the time. If the minions leave your screen, they just instantly die. Their health doesn't matter. The Storm Mage is there to apply shock. And with the support gem we put on it, the shock lasts forever. So it only has to put one shock, and then we forever deal 20% more damage to the target. Yeah, not too bad. Why forever? Ritual, right. The Stormfire gem makes it so shocks don't expire on ignited targets. Wait, where's the last ritual? I guess I haven't found the last one. There we go. Yeah, I got a level 10 Spirit Gem around Act 3 or end of Act 2, somewhere around there. Oh, I'm cornered. Really chunky mobs cornering me there. Kind of sucks. +1 minions. Yep. 15. I guess I'll roll. Let's see what we get. 120 life. Man, why couldn't I get that with +1 minions? Dude, tier 3. I'm still stringing that along, Jesus. Maybe we just let that die. So plus minion is... What the hell happened there? Oh, it's a triple ES mod. 183 energy shield. Wow, it's kind of a lot. Okay, so 2 suffixes. I'm gonna exalt slam that. I will exalt that, yeah. That's a pretty good item. 14 fire res. That's pretty good. We're gonna use that. Yeah, that's way better. Can I salvage something with a thing in it? Okay. Life. 31. I mean, I'll aug it, but... yeah, I don't think so. Okay, what are my resists? Should probably do lightning in there. .41 lightning. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. The resists are climbing slowly. Where am I getting 9 recoup? Five damage to life recoup. I don't know. Where you first go on the path? I don't know where. Pack size. Pack size. One rare monster in your map is duplicated. That's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, I think the unstable energies is probably the best. I just think I want the higher tier for now. And I'll have to unspec it later. I'm actually gonna respec and get heat proofing now.
How can I perfect myself?
Now that my resists are a little bit better. Okay. And with slightly better resists, we can try the ultimatum. Is that my highest level one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, maybe that helps. Will this work? Will this give me the Ascendancy thing? Or does it have to be a certain area level? I thought the Trial Master at 10 is the ultimate one, like the Uber. I still need my third point. I don't have my third point. So I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Yeah, you cannot dual wield scepters. That would be kind of OP. I think you could have at some point, but they changed that. Okay, Trial of Chaos. It's Act 2, I think. Valley of Titans. No, it's not Valley of Titans. Is it Act 3? Ultimate. Okay. The wolf is the hound. Check my resists. Oh, my resists are great for here.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate.
Actually, maybe I should have some percent ES. Does that have percent ES? No, that has the minion resists. Do I still have an option for stash?
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
No, I guess it... Oh wow, 300 damage hammer. That seems like a lot. Rare mobs have 2 additional modifiers. That sounds good. But fine, let's not do that, because I don't think they drop loot. Do they drop loot? Wait, they do drop loot. Damn, I should have done that. Two less Arcanist versus +2 minion skills. 2 less of how many?
Wipe that smile off your face. Natural selection breeds the
Let's do the rare
mightiest
modifier
foes.
one. 4 instead of 6. Yeah, I'd probably keep the 6.
Don't die.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe that was a bad idea. Giga modifier rare. It has the energy shield modifier, so that's going to take a while to kill. Well, that was certainly a choice. Yeah, he does drop loot though. I mean, that's a lot of loot. I wouldn't use the Storm Mage until later. And only if it drops 1 Arsonist. If it drops 2 Arsonists, it's probably not worth it. Because it does cost a bit more spirit. I guess I can sell that. Wait, is that corrupted? Huh. So Arsonists are just cracked? They made the Ascendancy based on fire. If they made it based on cold, I'd probably find a way to use the Frost Mages.
We are only getting started.
The blood globules wasn't so bad, I think.
Passes before you.
I'm already using a bleed charm. Yeah, in the early game, your minions just die non-stop. That's called a feature. Where am I supposed to collect them from? Am I supposed to go, like, up there? Did I come? Oh, I came from there. Oh, I see. Minion damage does not scale with your attributes now. Oh, and it activates it differently. Man, this positioning is so rough. The hardest point of this character was Act 2. Near the end, especially Dreadnought. Did I come from there? Where do I get the third one? Is there one here, maybe? Ah. The firewall is intentional to summon the SRS because it has an additive damage for projectiles that go through the firewall, which includes your arsonists. So the firewall is buffing the arsonists and summoning the SRS. I don't use them anymore.
We are only getting started. Long have I... The rule. Until next time.
Okay, more blood globules. What's my armor at? 3,017 armor now. Okay. Is this the boss?
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures
I
to
shall
ever
grant
exist.
you a death per head.
Chimera boss.
Obey me.
where it is. I guess we go up. I guess we don't go up. What? Can we just like keep fighting?
Chaos certainly has a strong imagination.
The Arsonist is a reservation skill. Most minions are.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
Let's hope that doesn't apply to my minions.
And perception.
What's up? Hmm? It has to be both a spell and physical for that to do anything. There's nothing else there. The terrain is kind of weird too. Like, look at that. Who puts a ramp there, man? Oh, come on. These architects need to lose their heads. It's like an ancient area. Oh, okay. The rares. We have to respect the rares because we juiced them, right?
Another corpse to serve me.
That wisdom scroll's like under that wall.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Anything that's physical damage is like, okay. Armor stonks. Oh, that explodes. It did enough damage that it killed every minion, so... that is a problem, actually. Oh, I have to stay in the blood circles. Well, I can't do that now, can I? Okay, so that circle is done. Okay. Oh, the inside of that does not explode? I'm not sure about that.
What? Expecting praise?
5 all res. So that's pretty good actually.
Actuata sends its regards.
Okie dokie. This guy killed me last time.
This one.
Oh, I see it.
May your next attempt prove
What?
more fruitful.
Did I die to the circle or the boss? Oh, that sucks. The boss? I mean, I have a few more. The circle is bait or bug. Yeah, I'm not picking that circle again. Wait, can I just go in again?
A practitioner of the dark arts. See.
I have really high armor and physical resist and physical conversion. Oof.
Infects the blood. Are you ready? challenger.
Wait, did I lose experience? Oh, you lose experience on death? Oh, that sucks. I thought there was no experience penalty on death. Not in the campaign? Oh, I see.
Don't give up so early.
I think that one doesn't affect my minions. So. Mana regen? Nah, I think it's fine.
Try not to die.
Kind of crazy, those beams are killing my minions constantly. That is pretty bad. But I have to learn these mechanics. Like, I don't, you know. I have to learn what's okay and what's not for minions. This is horrible for minions. But I'll still try it anyway. It's literally full killing all my minions repeatedly. And I have a regen and chaos resist spec'd in. Oh, it's probably Fizz though, right? Yeah, it's probably Fizz. This does look pretty bricked, though. It's literally wiping my minions on cooldown. That's the first one.
This is just the beginning.
That impending doom, that's a no-go.
Slay them amongst the flames. Stay close or perish.
I would say that this is pretty ridiculous difficulty. Like, if this is what you need to beat for your third Ascendancy point, this was easier than tier 12 maps. Like, tier 12 maps are easier than this. Like, sure, the monsters don't hit harder, but the mechanics that you basically have to take do hit harder. Yeah, the run is pretty brick, but I'm gonna try it anyway. like I have an infinity number of trials. I'm just trying to do the ones I have, yeah. You can dodge under it. It's just really bad for minions, unfortunately.
This is just a warm-up.
No flasks. Like... no flasks. Cannot leave, cannot portal out, no flasks. Like, bro, I don't know about that. I guess it's volatiles.
Their final piece.
I accept your challenge.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Rip every single minion. Done.
I had hoped for a
What?
longer series of victories.
Oh, that little smoke thing that looked like it was in the air was actually on the ground? That thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing's like silly. I guess I'll try my last one, but I'm not too hopeful for that. I didn't even realize that was something that dealt damage, and it like instantly killed my character that's tanky. Again, for like tier 12 maps.
A practitioner of the dark
I do think
arts.
that the third Ascendancy is completely cooked. Sanctum? You can do Sanctum?
Are you aware of the
What level
concept of
Sanctum do you need to do?
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
You did a 3 floor and it didn't work? Oh.
Death with my power to wield.
How do you get a 3 floor Sanctum? How do you even get Sanctum? I haven't had one drop, I don't think. You drop like 4 or 5. Well, it sounds like Sanctum is bugged, so I guess we'll skip that. I think this is my last high level one.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Petrify. No flasks, petrify, or stun. Okay, let's try petrify. They're just so fucked. It's like, you are completely screwed, or you are completely screwed, or you are completely screwed. The choice is yours. Is that the petrify? Yeah. It looks like it only slows you a little bit. It only petrifies if you stand in it a long time, I suppose. Are there mods that are like actually like fairly easy and I'm just getting like really unlucky? Because so far most of the mods seem insane. Or maybe they're based on level thresholds. After failing 7, 8 times, Ghazi finally had a really easy one. Did he get the points completed? Skill speed. 3 times slower. The lightning rune is bad because I don't have max lightning resist. It doesn't do a lot of damage. If you say so. $51 lightning.
Powering the monument requires souls.
The skill speed is insane. Bro, that lightning is not no damage. It hit me for like 2,000.
This is just the beginning.
No slower stun. Okay.
Unstoppable.
I don't have much slower stun, so that's not too bad, I think. This is Chimera. Okay, this thing has killed me like 2 times now. Once from the rocks, once from like up front. Oh, I got a divine orb. What does that do? Oh, it just does divine orb things.
A true display of might.
Not bad. I think mine's better though. Less defenses. Globules 1 doesn't do that much damage.
Regulated masses before you.
No, I don't have to dodge it, it just doesn't do that much damage. There's a lot of monsters though. Try going up the stairs. What? Dude's trying to steal my loot. Thanks, next trade.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Vines. Globules 2. Globules 2 it is. Hopefully they're not too bad. Is this 6 or 7? This is 6. Yeah, that petrify is like an 8-second stun or some shit. Uh-oh. Nah, it still doesn't do that much damage. Bro, it went off underneath me and nuked me above. Do I go down there? I think I do. It's not there. This is a super confusing layout. Isn't that the entrance? I think that's the entrance. So it can't be there. Seriously? Well, that was my last one. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. That layout was an abomination. It'll pause? Oh, will it? Nope. You fail it. No pause. I don't know if I have any others. Let me see. Yeah, those are low level ones. No, that was all the ones I had. Oh, this one, the Trials 3. So this is a 3-room sanctum. So that will do it too. Okay, I can try that. Where is that one? I'm kind of full though. Is there a vendor here?
Cool winds.
Really? You don't want to sell me anything? Bro. Thought we were friends. Life regen. Max life. Bosses take more damage. Nah, that one sucks.
Another barrier.
Let's get this
Another
over
chance.
with.
Selah.
And yeah, I didn't die. See, I still have experience left. If you crash, you lose the attempt in Trial Master. Okay, I can't be doing that. Be more patient with the traps. Okay, I have to remember that I need to flawless it. I can't just like heal it back up. Oh, nice. I got clipped there also. Do I have any? Oh, they're all bad. Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. Removed after killing the next boss. Oh, that one's okay. Beat the ritual casters to close the portals.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Guess I got clipped by something. can aug your 1 mod relics. Oh, interesting. What the hell?
An oasis in the desert.
What the hell? Stuff followed you? I don't care so much about loot. Why is that thing red? Is that like a cursed trial? Or a cursed thing? Merchant. Why is it red? Feel rare monsters to fill the the chalice. Okay. It's a relic. Oh, this looks fair. Yeah, dude, stun that thing.
A great challenge overcome.
Great challenge, yep. 25 honor resistance. Merchant has 2 additional choices. Wow. Didn't work. It still didn't work. Okay. Oh, it's the affliction. Room types. Bro. A red what? A red hand, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm checking a sec.
Impressive endurance. I shall aid you.
I can't restore. Restore when entering a boss room.
The choice is made.
1 second. Okay. You just auto lose Sanctum if you get surrounded? Yeah, I guess. What's this? Spell damage, crit spells, mana on kill, not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. Volatile dead. Wait, what? Crazy. Nah. Dude, the first two death crystals are crazy. Wait, was it this way? Oh, it was the other way? It was left. Loot. Oh my god, seriously?
Impressive endurance.
Okay.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
This guy's pretty easy, but yeah, you have to try to do it without taking damage. Oh, actually, no, this is something different. Oh, no, it's not. I remember that.
Beware of what falls. I knew you would succeed.
No.
Keys to upgrade. Oh yeah, I can aug these, right? 36 honor on picking up a key. That's not too bad, I guess. Nah. Oh, you get the keys on each one?
Let's plan.
One additional room. We can try that.
Always up. Use that well.
Can I sell?
We
Why doesn't she
will
want my junk?
succeed.
There's no relic thing here? Actually, wait, no, that is the modifier I want. .25, so in 40 seconds I can use it once. Nah. Okay. Whatever, let's go. Oh. Oh,
Let's get this
you
over
put it in a
with.
second time for the next floor. Okay, your honor stays the same. I'm pretty poor. I'm just gonna go with the key. Wait, why is there two? Wait, what? The third room has even more. Cool.
Swift magnificence.
So losing max effectively doesn't heal you. Damn, this is a serious one. Which one did I lose? The room types one. Damn, this is some easy mode stuff right here. Covered in ash. He exploded some crap on top of me. I just didn't see anything. The skellies cost less the more levels you put in the gem. My gem level's like 22 right now. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Sounds good.
Swift magnificence.
You get pretty good loot in here. This is quite decent, I would say.
Relish your mortality.
Enfeeble. Enfeeble does nothing. Didn't dodge that. I hated Sanctum in PoE 1.
Impressive endurance.
I find this pretty cool.
An oasis in the desert.
A beautiful mother.
What does this do? What? Okay. Okay, I got clipped by one. Yeah, you have to kind of go on the inside, but then bail before it starts shooting the second time.
a sip.
Oh, you can dodge roll them? Okay. Oh, it just starts if you walk near it?
Impressive endurance.
No, I don't use WSD. No, that's fine. The Sentinels. The Sentinels. Okay.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
Alright, Giga Thief's time.
One down.
Gaining strength.
One down.
That was an impressive display.
Okay. What do I have? One bronze.
No.
21% max honor. Honor resistance. Honor resistance. Bro, those seem pretty alright.
No.
$29 honor resistance. Bro, get that pleb one out of here. Reduced crit.
Let's plan.
Reduced merchant prices. Okay.
Onwards. Always.
More
You
max.
will succeed. We will
Restore.
succeed.
Double it.
Fight with intent. May that serve you.
Do you mind getting doggo soonish? No armor. Those are not the monsters I'd like to see. Are those supposed to do something? Bro, I just lost 2,000 honor. What the hell? Bro, if I didn't take the increased max honor earlier, I would have got one shot. Really? Really? I've never even seen these before. I didn't know you weren't supposed to step on them. I thought they activated the platforms. Large sacred water fountain. Greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. Yeah, I think I need that.
Death is my power to wield.
You get a lot of relics though. I don't know how I have 200 left.
Too much clutter.
I have not done my third ascendancy, that's what I'm trying to do now.
No.
Okay, how wrecked did we get? No evasion, no problem. Sacred water. Lose all sacred water on room completion. Reduced, restored. Pledge. not always select the room you pick. That will only affect a single room, so hopefully it's not too bad. Otherwise, I can just go straight up. Yeah, let's do that and then go straight up.
Death is my power to be.
These are horrible monsters though. Jesus.
Swift magnificence.
What? Seven fire res. Almost on that roll. Traps are faster. Monster life, reduced move speed. Fine, let's go one more and then see. Traps are faster, will kill you. Does the final boss have traps?
None can oppose me.
There's a mob under the loot. But like, okay, 100 damage, sure.
I would give anything for a sip.
Well, it's reduced movement speed, or traps are faster, or that. Right. I can't take reduced movement speed. 50% more life is kind of a lot. The traps are faster as there's only one room later. I wonder if the last boss has traps. Sand Mother. You think 50% more life? Okay.
Good riddance.
That was easy. I'm level 78. I haven't really been focusing on leveling for some time. I've been trying to see if I can do these Ascendancy 3. Rare monsters take increased damage. Honor resist, honor resist, honor resist, honor resist. Trying to restore honor. I mean, I just want to kill it. I don't care about getting one more key, so yeah, let's do that. Where is my build? Oh, I'm trying to keep it secret. I'm trying not to tell anybody. If I do, they'll nerf me. Oh, dude, they go over the walls? And of course, as I looked to see if they did that, some mobs came from under the ground. Of course. Well, that's about as much as I lost on that fight. A little bit less.
Beware the scorpion's sting. Woman or scorpion, no matter. You ready? Get to a platform. She's quick.
I literally can't move. I'm like stuck in the sandstorm. This shit is bullcrap. My minions are still killing it.
You ready?
You were admirable.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
Lose.
If you can find them.
Do you get the unlock? I doubt it. Usually you have to click on something. Nah. Honestly, it feels like a waste of time to even try. That mob has more health than like a max level boss. And that's like a level 68. I couldn't dodge the poison things. There's nowhere to run. I got slowed down in the end, so I couldn't dodge the other thing. It had plus 50%. So you're telling me that mob should have more health than map bosses 10 levels higher. Oh, okay. No, it feels like a waste of time to even try, honestly. I think I'm gonna go back to mapping, where, like, playing actually makes my character stronger. I did skip the keys. You can't go there from this area. Where am I supposed to go? I ran out of ultimatum things. I just ran out of them. The problem with ultimatum is the map levels that I'm doing actually make it harder. The ultimatum is more doable, probably. The issue is, like,
What is it that you're
that
doing?
last boss, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, the amount of, like, honor damage it does is ridiculous. for how impossible it is to avoid getting hit by them. You can't dodge. It's faster. I think I'll just try to push maps for a while. Oh, am I in it already? Okay, yeah. The bosses were too easy. They... Go do it! Go do it! If you don't agree with my opinion, go do it. The last boss has 10 times the health of the second last boss. And has invincibility areas where you take damage. Go do it. Go have fun, do it. Like, it has 10 times the health of the previous boss.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Can't level up skills with the Ascendancy points when gemming. Alright. I think I'll basically just try to get more ultimatum things to drop and just try to do it that way. Like for ultimatum, I was 1 level away and the game froze and it bricked it. So, yeah. Tier 6 maps. That's 7. 6, 6. 6. Quite a few 6s. Okay. Oh, I have not done this tower. There's a lot of boss nodes around. Let's do the tower on 6 and mix it with higher level ones. Yeah, I'll probably try to do it on ultimatum. Like with ultimatum, I kind of figured out what most of the things do, and the really crazy ones. So at least when I do it, I won't die. Like I might crash, but at least I won't lose experience, right? What does honor resistance cap out at? Is it like 75% like a normal resist? I mean, if you have 4 times the honor bar, that's kind of insane, I guess. The wolf is the infernal hound. Oh, what am I doing? I just have enough int to use my gems, that's it. Oh, you only need 8 tier 6 maps? Did they change that? Or does it just go down at high tiers? Doesn't look like Bazaar. I'll play a bit Bazaar tomorrow, maybe. Puffers. Oh, they banned puffers. No, I don't have much spirit on the neck. Oh, it's a good neck, so I'm just using it. Yeah, we're gonna do the life conversion for spirit. My resist here. They're not too bad, but yeah, they won't be capped in the other. I mean, 40 lightning is still pretty bad. I haven't gotten my 6 Ascendancy points. People say it's complete a 3-floor Sanctum or do Ultimatum 7. Ultimatum 7 is pretty insane. There's like so many brick options, you just have to get lucky. I crashed on the last wave, so if you disconnect or the game crashes, you lose it. I don't know if Sanctum works that way, but Sanctum, the second floor boss is a joke, and the third floor boss has like 10 times the health. The third floor boss is the sand scorpion from PoE 1. So you get slowed in the desert thing, and it's like impossible to avoid the attacks. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe with like honor resistance or much more of a glass cannon character, it's doable. But it's really cooked. I don't know. I think it's lame because I don't think one higher should be that much more ridiculous. It feels like every single person who's going to do Sanctum is going to think everything is fine until they get to the last boss, and then they basically waste their time. It's like, yeah, it's so easy. 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 And then, nah, you just have to kill the boss 10 times, but nah, you're just slowed. You can't really avoid the damage. I don't know. This is dumb. Like, it went from a 1 difficulty to like a 9. And you just waste like an hour attempting it. So honestly, I think you guys should not even try to do Sanctum. Maybe like stacking honor resistance and having like a glass cannon build, maybe it's actually pretty easy, but I don't know. On a build similar to this one, it does feel like a waste of time. Or maybe the third boss is randomized. I don't know. Maybe you can not get the scorpion. I don't know how it works. Have like 3 bosses right there. One second. Filter blade has a loot filter now, apparently. Ultimatum baseline is pretty easy. The problem with Ultimatum is there's a lot of bricks, so it's just like Giga RNG. Should probably just do an area. I'll probably just try to do ultimatum when I get more of them. Freeze is pretty bad. Maybe I should use an anti-freeze. What happens if you run out of T6 maps? Well, I have much more higher tier ones. I'll just do some of those. You can do 7s for it to count. Now, minions with weapon swap is not really a good idea. How many weapon set skill points do you have? I don't know, like 12? Yeah, I know that all their boots are pretty good for reservation. I don't know. Tough call. It is quite a lot of reservations, so... I haven't found a single belt with more than one. The health regen is mostly for the character. There is one node that applies to minions, but it's less powerful than I thought, so I'd probably get it last. Minions early on have like absolutely 0 HP, but in the later levels they have crazy values. And there are quite a number of good nodes there. I don't know if I want to try more breach. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that one though. It might be just do like all the nodes around. Zombies seemed okay. I haven't been leveling much because I was trying to do the Ascendancy stuff. But, yeah, it's pretty pain. I have to get a few more invitations. Am I res capped? Your resists get lower and lower as you progress through the acts and for every single map tier. So there is no like res capped unless you're talking about like T16 maps where you need like, I don't even know how much, 200 or something. Nah, I got to the boss in Sanctum, and it was just like really insane. It's pretty debate because everything else in the whole thing was so easy, so it was just like a waste of time to do it for an hour. And for Ultimatum, I think if I had a couple more invitations I could probably do it, but I literally just used all my invitations. On the last one, I got to the last wave and the game froze. But if the game freezes at any point in the trial, it's automatically lost. And I checked and didn't die, because I would have lost experience. I did not lose experience. So I didn't die, game crashed, lose it. The gems are on the builder, guys. Sanctum retains your position. Okay. I've crashed very little, so I'm wondering if the crash has to do with, like, specifically those monsters. I jewelered up the arsonists first. The wolf is the hound, it's the ascendancy. Just keep playing, you'll get the level 2 support gems. The gem-based drops are based on level, but at low levels they hardly drop, so it's kind of lame. I got my first jeweler that adds a link to a 2-link. I got it in Act 5, I believe. You can get the last 2 Ascendancy points, but they're pretty nuts. You should probably expect to spend a few hours getting them. And it is a little bit of RNG as well. I also feel like, wouldn't trade absolutely trivialize the difficulty ramping in this game? Like, you would just buy a level 20 gem. Like, the hard part about the game is beating it with garbage gems so you can get slightly higher level ones. In trade, you just, like, buy the highest level stuff and everything's easy. Well, eventually the people, and I'm sure in trade people will play with like groups and stuff, they'll get to content fairly quickly where they're just able to get a lot of the highest level gems. Stats to equip them? They're not very significant, no. I keep getting 6s, so let's keep going, I guess. Venom drop gained from Act 2. Not taking mana regen. I don't even know what I took. I don't think I took mana regen though. Both the spirits and the arsonist contribute to damage. The spirits are mostly there for single target, and the arsonists are great at blasting big packs.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Start using offering. I guess we can go for that next. I just think the limitation will be tankiness. I'll get like significant damage if I get a few minion skills from either finding the gems or from just finding the uncut ones. Nah, I'm not using the clerics.
It's my power to wield.
My minions are just not really dying unless they're all dying. They're not really dying like one at a time, you know? I used my extra link on the arsonist. Dousing as the ignite. Alright, this was a ritual. There's 4 rituals. Wow, this must be a massive map. Do the perimeter and then see, I guess. What's the force I change for Titan Summoner? Well, it's really the Ascendancy that pushes you to use fire because of the Hound. If you're playing Titan or another Ascendancy, I would also try the other summons. Like I would try a cold based mage build and a lightning based mage build. With Infernalist, the Hound gives you free exposure all the time, which is just super nuts. And fire seems slightly most pushed because of the Raging Spirits.
This is my power to wield.
We hated Sanctum. Well, you can do ultimatum, but ultimatum, there's so many bricks. It's not even like based on the build. Like there's just like giga overtuned options, and some of them are nothing. So it's just like super RNG. I would appreciate if there were a little bit more consistent in difficulty. 2 exalts, okay. And I don't know how common the crashes are. Like, how many did I do? 3? So if you're crashing like 30% of the time in ultimatum, it's also gonna feel really bad. Because even if you are able to overcome the RNG, you might just lose your run randomly. So I don't know. Are the bosses the same?
With my power to wield.
Like, can you get a different boss that's not the Sand Scorpion in Sanctum? I don't have enough to reroll. These are all kind of crappy. Oh wait, what currency is that? Augment, okay. There are 3 bosses. You get them at a random order. On the last difficulty, you do all 3 regardless. Oh! So I could have had the Scorpion as the first boss, you mean? No, Ritual's pretty decent. The rewards are bad, but the XP gain is pretty good. And I just got 2 Exalts off that. Exalts aren't that rare, but still nice. Like, I think I have like 1 Exalt right now. Okay, so if you just get random bosses, so they basically just give the last boss 10 times the health of the second last boss. Like, that's just a mechanic. Because that's also just super lame if that's the case. I got a 71. Right, 10 chains. You haven't seen them be in a different order? Oh, I see.
Like being back home.
Another exalt.
Fate.
The Ireland is the IRL video series. We usually put our IRL video, most recent one, in the stream title. You see? I think loot in PoE 2 is actually great. I think PoE 2 has a lot of things it could do better, but I think loot's fine. And I think people expecting PoE 1 style loot. Bro, they literally made a new game mode in PoE 1 to beta test this level of loot. Okay. This is very, very intentional. I actually don't know why I died. Damn, that sucks. That was a boss one. I just had no visibility. There was like a bush in the way. I guess there was a ground effect. Everyone hates Ruthless, though. Well, I thought Ruthless was a better state of the game. It's just one of those things where... Yeah, it looks like it's those purple things. They do crazy damage over time and then explode. I guess I just have to be extremely careful where visibility is bad. Which on this map in particular is many places. For an established game, if they like nerf loot by 10%, people lose their minds. So, yeah. They're basically setting the new baseline. I don't think it is a matter of more loot equals better. I don't think that. I mean, if that was the case, we'd be playing, you know, D3 right now. Hell, screw D4, right? D3 is where the loot is at. Just raining. You have no reliable way to craft gear. Right. You have to pick up gear off the ground. I've realized that white gear is actually relevant in this game. Oh shit, there it is. Okay. See, I can see it there, kind of. It's hard to see, but I can see it. But on the sideways ones, where there's like a plant in front, there's literally zero visibility. Like this. The one that I died was a bit worse than that, but still. Yeah, you cannot see your character. Like right now, if there's something under it, you cannot see it. So that's pretty bad. Jesus, so hard to see that. And it's a corpse explode mob with that effect. Yeah, after you're done with your gem requirements, you put strength. Again, I think there's lots of things that PoE 2 should do better at. It just, yeah, I think loot is okay. They clearly are trying to make, like, this item, this is a good item. It has sockets. I can salvage it. It'll give me things that allow me to socket gear that I find later. Right? So, and if I find like a base for something that I want, I can use an essence on it. An essence is a targeted transmutation orb. If it has a pretty good result, I'm gonna regal and exalt the stuff. So they don't have like that many different currencies in the game, but they set up a system where you are actually interacting with all of it regularly. It's pretty clear that's intentional. My issues are more with the way gems work. Oh, I just don't like their gem system that much. It's pretty good compared to like other ARPGs. Sorry. But it's just plain worse than PoE 1, in my opinion. And a lot of people don't think so because they haven't actually understood it. Like, okay, so let's say I wanna make a support for Summon Infernal Hound. These are like the recommended ones, but most of these are not even the good ones. You have to go to all gems, which no longer has a filter based on which ones you're missing. It's really difficult to know which one will work. You really do have to use a third-party site. The search bar doesn't even work. Not for the tags when I was searching for it. You still need to understand the distinction between spells and attacks. It's like... it's not easier than PoE 1. It's different, but I think it's worse different. It's not optimized. Well, I also don't like that, like the way they set it up, you have to kill monsters of a certain level to get that gem level. So you can't actually like farm for power. In PoE 1, you could grind a zone a little bit more to get like better character in the end. And a lot of that power would come from leveling your gems. You can't do that in this game. You cannot farm a zone for a while and get a better gem. That's not how it works. You can hope for slightly better gear, but bro, that's cope. Like, I've been using these boots since level 30, and they're not even that good. They got 10 move speed. Right? So you're not really farming for gear either. Like, if you find a boss too hard, you can farm the zone before it for hours, and your character will come out like 1% stronger. I think that's terrible, and I think that is pinned down to the gem system being what it is. Alternatively, if you play trade, you can literally just buy a max level gem. Like people who are gonna play trade, they're just gonna skip all the difficulty and buy the gem, because people that are farming the highest level content are gonna have loads of extra gems, loads, right? So, it's like much worse for trade. They have a level requirement. It doesn't matter. What'd I get? 100% crit chance. Crits do not deal extra damage. Explode. Pretty cool. Let me see. How many 6s do I need? I need 2 more 6s. Does he have any I could buy? He only sells 3s? Really? I swear he had much higher level ones. Is it just because the hideout one is bad?
Yes?
No, I guess I rolled really unlucky or something.
Of course.
Just get good. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. I have a few 7s, but the truth is I don't have that many 7s either. I'm inclined to pop in a really difficult one. Pack size, stun, build up. Like, this one's pretty good. Do I have any good tablets? Quantity and Shrine. Yeah, that's a pretty good tablet. Okay, let's put in a tablet and try to do a few high-level maps. Quantity and Shrine. Quantity and oh, that's just quantity? Wait, what's that other one? +1 monster level. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. This is a tier 13. Okay. We need to be in the zone for this one. With a boss. I just hope the boss won't be too bad, because the boss is where most of the loot is on these. Whoa. I don't know what that was. I think it was like a degen zone or something. Getting uniques now. Zero judgment. Oh, the mobs have burn on the ground. That's the problem, because I do that too. Yeah. It's the same mobs as the previous zone. They do like a chaos ground. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, the damage taken in this game is crazy. That's feeling like a boss, maybe. This is a level 77 zone. Okay, that is almost certainly the boss. There is solo self-found I'm playing with him. the corruption altar is. Free Vol Orb. You don't have to use it. It might destroy your item. It might make it better. Oh, this is extremely bad. These are the Chaos dudes. Waystone 13. Getting refunds. Okay. Early access giveaways. I gave them away a couple days before launch, all that I had. $17. Nice. Those chaos mobs are so terrifying. It's crazy how vastly different the mobs are in power. Maybe they test them as CI character. CI might not be too bad. I don't know. I wouldn't be too happy playing it. How bad are my resists? 30 lightning. Okay. Fire not being capped is crazy. Okay, I think it's last mob here. Yeah, 6 remain. Waystone 14. We got a T14 map.
No.
Damn, 50 spirit. 53 spirit, 2 resists. Okay, maybe on that one. What's the whole thing of tiered loot being good? It doesn't seem good. Seems very not good. I have a jewel socket there too. I'm gonna go for unbending. Strength, strength, strength. Stun threshold, life percent. $164 life. Jesus. Plus minion as a suffix. That is such a crazy helmet, actually. What's the unique I got? Days build up 100% of damage dealt. Seems kind of crappy. Oh and yeah, that boss, that was a tier 13. So like, I don't know if the tiers go to 16 like they do in PoE 1, but that was 3 levels down from the highest level map boss. And map bosses are not in every map. They're relatively rare. And that guy absolutely has less health than what you need to beat in Sanctum to unlock your 3rd Ascendancy. I don't know. That's dumb, in my opinion. Like, I think the way they have it set up, they're planning on like the 4th Ascendancy to be like Uber Shaper type of stuff. I got 7 exalts. It's just like... my helm is pretty good. I'd need to literally exalt slam plus minion skills. I don't know. That thing's pretty good too. I guess it's not better than that one. Maybe it is the resist. The resist might make it better. 13. It's a blue 14. It's not bad, honestly. It's not bad. It's quite runnable.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Do the 14. I'll see if I have a good spot for it.
What is it? Here is the equipment I have salvaged. Move along now.
Greetings.
Maybe I should search this guy for skill. +3. +3 all spell skills.
Until next time.
Do I have a lot of extra gold? Not really, but... $30 move speed, 2 resists. Whoa, now we're talking.
Seems like a good deal.
61 life. That has 30 strength. That actually has the same amount of life.
Until next time.
It's missing a prefix. Mana? Really? Not armor, not life. Mana? That was a big source of lightning. Cold is a little over. That had 40 resists. That also has 40 resists. Just 20 more move speed is super significant.
Greetings. Only take what is necessary. Time is not on our side.
Hello there.
Nah, those things are way too expensive. I think I have to drop Chaos Resist. I think I have to find a ring that's not this one. Do I have any rings that are at least okay? I don't know if I do. That one's 71, but it sucks. It's really only minus 12 lightning for 20 move speed. Yeah, the truth is that we have to make that sacrifice. Those boots are from level 30, by the way. 3,400 armor now. My helmet just has +1. I'll be back in a sec. What does that helmet have that I just got? Does it have lightning? It actually does. Yeah, I think we might have to use that. Wow. Yeah, I think we gotta do that. -1 minion skills. Did we lose something? No, I think we're good. If I put lightning in that, it's like pretty serviceable. Our damage is definitely going to take a hit though, but we should be way tankier. 4,000 armor now. Dude, that helmet is better than my chest. Unfortunately, on the helmet, I typically want minion skills. Okay. The wolf is the hound, guys. It's the hound. Oh, am I in my hideout? Yes, I am. Let's see if I have a spot for the other one. I think that other one is corrupted, right? Yeah. Corrupted boss is a really good one. These are just simple boss. I can do boss, that, and then corrupted boss with the quantity. So maybe we do something a little bit more tame. Did I actually get anything there? Like I have to do a 6. Did I even get a 6? No, I did not. 13. I don't even have an 11. I guess we'll try to do a 12. Pack size damage is lightning. Break armor. Oh, I don't know about that. That one might have to be on hold. Damage is cold. That's fine. I have a 7. Yeah, I know. But I have to do 7s shortly after. So that's not helping. Invoker. Oh, Infernal's catching up. Okay, so there is a boss here, and this is a very high level one. Wait, did I break anything? No, we're good. Okay. Resists. 67, 75, 46. My minions are dying though. Like, I don't know what's happening, but... There's that lightning guy from the side. Lightning and chaos are my two worst resists, and it looks like the map is filled with lightning and chaos monsters. Dude, those mobs just hit insanely hard. Something seems off. These guys have extra damage as cold. And it's not extra physical as cold. It's extra everything as cold. So... I think basically the mobs are not all created equal. That's what's different. And I think we got a bit unlucky with the mob typing. There's like grenades on the ground too. Which I think count towards mob count, so they're really bad. Yeah, these are like the worst. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm going to full clear this no matter what. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. That's fine. These guys have like a pretty crazy leap attack. It's a pretty empty map. Most of the loot is off the boss, so it might not matter. The type of boss that we get, though, matters, of course. I'm 79 now. Oh, that's what that is? Those are the spider mines. Those mobs are some of the worst in the game. I'm like 90% sure they count as mobs towards the map, so they screw up your map completion. I don't want to go down that way. So empty. It's like a really empty map, and the only mobs in here are like absolutely crazy. The mobs are coming from below. But if I clear from below, the ones up top keep shooting me. I can't really win. Okay, looks like that's probably all the above area here. Visibility is much less when you're going down. So I'm actually going to go around. Dreadnought is brutal. Yep. This is a level 76 zone, so it's a T11, I think? Or T12, I'm not sure. It's 11, so it's T12, yeah, it's T12. guy with the spider mines. And he's got quite a few down even.
Give my power to wield.
Man, that freeze lasts so long. It's kind of crazy. Jesus. Waystone 3? Oh my goodness. I haven't encountered the boss yet, and this has been just such a horrible map. That looks like potential boss. Give me a second here. Okay. Yeah, the pause feature is nice to have. I think I've been not quite drinking enough water. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit more. Excuse me.
I will unmake you.
Cyclonic Construct. It bleeds every hit. Okay. I have 30 run speed on my boots. You almost can't be faster. The max run speed data mined is 35. So 20% faster. That's not 20%, and you start with 100. What's happening over there? Like a dust cloud of death or something? No, I was not exploding my minions before. The fire explode your own minions thing never really seemed very good. This is a really long map because the mobs are very, very bad. They're some of the strongest mobs in the game, and on top of that, I don't have good resistance to what they do. Now, the hardest part of a map is typically the boss, so we'll see what the boss is. If the boss is easy, hey, whatever, I guess. $28 remain. Okay. That's a rare there. Yeah, I can't see.
Another cause to serve. Get out of my way! Begin from space.
Okay, boss time. Okay, this boss in the campaign is quite easy because he dies so quickly. I've not done him while he's survived very long. God damn it. Yeah, that thing one-shots in the campaign too. I think it's like fizz damage too, and I have ridiculous armor. You have to be exactly at the point in between them, and it was just a little bit too off-screen for me to make it in time. I think that's unsurvivable. Because I think that's fizz damage. Like my fizz mitigation, like I have 4,000 armor with 20 converted and 7 PDR. Yeah, that's unsurvivable. I think it's just a guaranteed one-shot regardless of what you have. +3 minions and accuracy. Okay. Purity of ice. I'd lose those warriors. I don't think those warriors do anything. Let's see how it rolls. Strength. Nice. Nope. Biz damage. Mana. Okay. We can use it. Okay. We're down to 8. We have more mana. I probably don't have to use Bullseye though. Like, what does it say for accuracy? Purity of ice. Actually, if I ran... Lightning and chaos, okay. $62. Dude, their accuracy barely went up. That's insane. Is that right? Or the arsonists? 62. Wow, you just need a ridiculous amount of accuracy, I guess. Or that doesn't work. I guess it might not work. That is possible. Yeah, that was a huge bust on that one.
Hello.
That's a really tough boss. It's doable, but it's a really tough boss because that thing is a full one-shot. I think in a 9 I'll have pretty good, but no, 9 is still really high. These are all my high ones, right? Like I have a 10 in there also. There's like a big gap in between. Seven. Those are 4s. Dude, I barely have any 7s either. I got an 8. I'll surely have to do. I do want to get to that one. Oh, you don't even get the tower bonus? Jeez, that sucks. 5 additional packs of beasts. That's a terrible map, actually. You can stand behind that boss the whole fight. His triangle thing doesn't hit behind the boss. This should be quite good here. Nah, it's still only 50. Oh, I also don't have Cull now. looks like if you die on a map, you can attempt that position again, so it doesn't completely screw up your positioning. But you lose the map. I would say more than half the loot is off the boss, so you lose most of the loot if you do a map with a boss. But honestly, you would have to do bosses on the maps that you actually care about. Not gaining XP. Those other maps were much higher level. So... Oh, I just got some boots with 30 move speed, so that's good. That's why I'm moving a bit faster. Gears during loading. Interesting. No, I'm not using any filters. Fine. Oh, I'm picking up most of the socket items. I might miss one or two here. It's not like the end of the world if you miss one or two. We only use the mage in order to get a shock up on the mob. They don't... I mean, I'm not gonna say they don't do that much damage. I don't know how much damage they deal, but I don't think it's that much. This is a 71, this is a tier 7? Yeah, tier 7. Use an essence to modify maps. I just don't think that really matters too much. Look how few mobs there are. Map complete. Really? Are you sure? But I have so few maps that I might want to actually just do all of them on bosses. The bosses drop so much loot. I think that might be the play.
Continue clearing corruption.
Magic monsters, I feel, don't actually drop that much loot. How many? 7, 8 maps? 7? I'm just trying to think of like a map strategy here. It's like this is gonna be a really big one. I don't know if I can like get to a point where I can like face roll these bosses. I actually don't know.
Go on.
Okay, so he changes what he has? Or did he have 2 4s before? I'm not sure. Well, there's only 3 tiers of support gems. It's not like the other ones where there's a ton. Hello. Sure. No, I'll get it later, it's fine. I will get it later, it's fine. Okay, wasted 7, good. I have a lot of waste stones to do until the high ones. Maybe I just always use tablets. The towers have like no mobs, so again, I think against the towers I don't want to use my main ones. And then when it's a boss, I just put in a high tier one no matter what. And I hope I can kill the boss. I mean, if I keep dying to bosses, it's not a very good strategy, but... Yes, you only have one attempt to kill. If you die in a map, the map is over. You lose your map. A lot of bosses are very easy. Some bosses not so easy. Boss was not easy for you. The boss is like not easy for many people. Hmm? Yeah, I don't know why he's so excited. Sleepy legs. Barrier. Is that a map complete? Map complete, yes. Okay. Quickly blast a few of these here. How can a warrior even work in this game? Oh, dude, there was a delirium here. Okay, I guess we'll try to get more mob kills. The highest level guys on day one are almost all warriors. Even yesterday, it was like 50% warriors. And they nerfed warriors in an emergency one-day nerf. So, I don't know. I don't know the warrior class very well to tell you that, like, yeah, bro, you just had to do this thing, XYZ. I don't know. But some people were having super good results with warriors. Minions were really bad around Act 2. Like, super bad. I just hadn't gotten gems to drop, so it's just like really under-leveled gems. And doing Dreadnought, which is like probably the worst content in the entire game, which is the end of Act 2 if you're curious, with the most under-leveled gems I've had on this character at any point, was just really lame. And really stressed to me how much worse the gem system is than PoE 1. Because at that point, it's not like I could go farm a zone and get stronger. There's no zone to farm to get stronger. It just doesn't exist, right? Should we try another Giga? Faster curse activation. I mean, that's something that works. Cast speed is also something that works. Elemental damage is not something that works. Recoup area. Stun threshold. Minion resists. Well, minions need less resists now. Lesser Jeweler. Exclusive. Sleepy Dog. Warrior Supercharged Stam was 1 to 2 shotting bosses. I mean, I was killing bosses pretty fast too, so I don't know. Okay. Blue 13 is my highest. Wow. Rarity. That can be so bad. Oh no, I have a 14. This is probably a bad idea, right? It's probably a bad idea. Monsters being faster, it would be a 15 effectively. A 15 boss with extra speed. It depends on the boss, right? Screw it, let's go. Is it P15 map 79? I guess 80 is the highest then? I don't know. Freeze mechanics. I'm hoping for gems to drop. That's the biggest thing. Is there like a firewall there? Oh no, it's like a poison puddle. They do some tank here. Oh, cut skill jab. 18! There's actually a lot of monsters there. These guys are fire resistant. I guess the pop out of stealth. Oh, no. He's got the arcane thing. Where's the rare? Oh, bro. Nice AI, dude. It literally glitches on corners instead of staying on a minion. I don't even know where it is right now.
Another corpse serve me.
A defreeze, you know what? I'm gonna equip that right now. Feels like it could be a boss there. If I like close my game, what happens? Is my character still in the game for a few seconds? Do I lose the map? Oh, it just pauses, you just zone back in there? What if it's like a guaranteed death and you just wait for their next update in like 2 weeks? I guess you get to keep your character then, right? If you wait long enough, you go back to town. Okay. Well, we started here, so I don't think the boss is gonna be here. Okay. Unlucky support gems. I've gotten a few support gems in this one. Not what I want though. Say we go down there first. And get the level maybe. 444 is my HP. I'm curious how much I would gain.
Mastery nears.
13 health. Yeah, that health is pretty premium. It's 5 points for 3%. What's 1%? 24, so that's 75. It's 30 strength worth. That's 12 strength per point. Not amazing. Not amazing. Actually, wait a second. The gem. I need more int. It's like so hard to see those. Bro, why is there Scourge in this map suddenly? We always had Scourge, but the density wasn't good enough. Yeah, that's pretty not good, alright.
None can oppose me. No.
+2. No. Ah, damn. Oh, uncut skill gem. Then 18. It is not 17. God damn it. I guess it's based on like the mob level. So I guess 80 is a threshold. I guess maps go higher then. I guess there's like 20 tiers of maps. Like, there have to be, right? Bros are very not friendly. Oh, 15! 15 plus 1! How many passives can one spell take? Quite a few. Okay, let me do the upper part. The reason I kind of stopped there is it kind of looked like a boss, maybe. Oh, it's just literally nothing. But yeah, it looks like the boss is all the way at the bottom. Six remain, okay. Probably it is just that area. My feeling is that the mob's damage scales up quite a lot, and the mob's health does not scale up that much. It's not like PoE 1. I think the best character is just gonna be the tankiest. I have beat this guy before, but he is really tough. Like, look how fast the boss is melting. Vanquisher Book of Knowledge. What is that?
No.
If you can see the enemy, it's too close. That's right. Grants 2 Boss Atlas passive skill points. 2 what? Is it these things? What the hell is a boss atlas? Oh. +1 map boss difficulty, +1 map boss difficulty. Quantity of items dropped by map bosses. Rarity dropped by map bosses. Waystone. Do we want rarity or we want quantity? I want more waystones, so we're going quantity. Tier 3 dexterity. Wow. Yeah, the high level stuff is pretty good. That has 2 resists though, but Jesus. 33 strength, 99 life, 61 spirit. Pretty good. I think I'm running a bit low on exalts though. I literally have 1. Amber amulet. Ugh. 50 spirit evasion, yes.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
How to deal with struggling in Act 2? I just kind of tried to manage. Just push on, basically, was my strategy. $17. So the arsonist is base 17, base 17. Flamewell is 16. But I don't know if I actually care that much. So I need 2 nodes from strength to become int.
Time.
Okay, undid the damage loss from the +1.
Time is of the essence.
What's up? Yeah, it's poison. There is, but I haven't found poison to be that problematic. I wonder if I do more bosses at 15. If it unlocks more of those. +1 zone level. I do have another boss there. It's not particularly amazing, but okay. If we have 15s now, you know, maybe we could do like a 13. No, you really want them to be rare. The rarity makes such a massive difference. Do I alch those? God, it's so tough. Damage is extra lightning. I think maybe I could do a 9. That's like a compromise, right? Well, no, soon enough I will need 9s. How many 7s do I have? Like 0. So, yeah. Does he sell anything now that I've leveled? No. 3 4s. 4 link? It just has to drop.
Hello. Only take what is necessary. On with the work.
Yes.
3 all melee. Wow. 165 life. It's a good helmet.
Move along now.
Want to gamba some?
Hello. Care to take a chance?
64k gold. I don't really have that much to gamba. Random quiver. Scepters. 11,000. That's crazy. The chests are kind of expensive too. At this point, They're pretty similar. Whoa. Okay, that modifier's bad, but okay. That modifier's also bad. Okay. There's like 130 life, but I kept my resists. I feel I should exalt that even though I don't have many. 9 strength. That helps. That helps a lot. Okay. Is there a stash bundle for like waystones? Check shop. No. I don't remember the venom. Pick the one that you think might be best. Elemental Threshold is the one I picked before. Thing is, this is already blue. Maybe I'll do a 15. There's no scours, so why don't we try another 15? Let's do that. I want to see if bosses are dropping. If bosses are dropping that thing like every time. Okay, so this is the same level as the last one. The last one was a 14, but it was in a corrupted area, so it was +1. This one is just a straight 15. There is no Scour Orb, so... It's my resists. Yeah, I almost have cap resists. Oh, it's those guys that blow up when they die. Okay. Well, they don't get one-shotted, so that's good. The Ball Executioners are like insane mobs from what I remember. Such a delayed thing, too. It's ridiculous. Dude, the delay on that corpse pop is crazy. Man, I hate going down all the time. It is a pretty unfortunate map layout. Like, this is not okay visibility. The mob literally can't even go through it because the hitbox is too big. My skeletons are stuck because they're like lemmings trying to go all at the same time. There you go, guys. I complained about hitbox after playing the game for an hour. This is the crap I was talking about. That mob can't go down the hallway in a map that it's native to, and my minions get lemminged so they can't collectively go through. Yes, guys, single file, please. Periodically unleashes fire. I mean, okay, it's going down. Okay, now it's really going down. There's a shrine there, so... Haste aura on top of the shrine. I just want to make sure those are actually my meteors. I think now they are. I want to clear the bottom here, so I can kite the essence mob if I need to. Okay. Essence of sorcery and enchantment. Okay. there a lever here too? Yeah. Nice, nice. So 9 remains. This is just a super tiny map, unfortunately. We have the boss. We also have spec boss difficulty. So we'll have to see what that means. It's only +1, and there's a lot of pluses. So we'll see. We have no returns on Waystones, but that's because it wasn't rare. But you can't scour it because it dropped blue, so...
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Not sure which one this is. Oh god. Is it following me with that? We have to get close to him on that one. And then not close to him on that one. Does he drop a thing?
I simply must have my own one of those
15.
someday.
Oh, we got an uncut skill on a 15. Oh, it's still 18 though. Oh! Oh, this is a high level unique. Because it has Grant skill level 18 mana drain. +2 all skills. Bro, Life Sprig is a level 78 requirement unique. There's like 5 characters in the game that can put this equipped. Okay, sure. These are like giga EXP. You catch up at all? I guess they're probably doing some pretty high level stuff too. Oh, it scales? You got one at 20? Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Prefix, suffix. I mean, we got a return. That's pretty good. And it's, it is a white. So we can actually properly roll it, unlike the other one. Skill 18. What do we want to hit? The Storm Mage would be 1 spirit cheaper, better shocks. I think I'm going to do the Storm Mage. What is the pain offering? 42 more, 30 or 6 meters. Maybe one day, but not today. Today we Storm Mage to 18. Okay. I have a lot of downtime on these maps because I'm like really thinking how to utilize what I have. The truth is that those are not dropping very many.
Yes.
Slay a boss at 79. To earn mana points in this tree. Okay. Okay. One rare monster in your maps is duplicated. I think this is really good. Some of these maps have like 3 rare mobs in them. I think that one is really good. Pack size, rare, rare, rare. Okay. Chance to be higher. For each tower. I was gonna go for this one, but I don't know anymore. On a rare map, it's +1 modifier. I guess that is really good. Yeah, we have to get that. We have to get this. That's fine. That's fine. Number of monsters in your maps. That's kind of bad, but the other nodes are quite good. Like 30% chance for a higher. I don't know if that's worth that, because it's free, right? Hell, I'd even put a point there, maybe. The chance to be higher is really good. Yeah, it's a real tough call. Also, I want to just double check. I'm like a bit less keen about dropping a quarter of my life for Spirit. So it's 40 per 1,000. This will give me like 90 Spirit. 3 more minions for a quarter of my life. I don't know about that. Infernal Flame. What the hell else is there? Yeah, small nodes. Life, life, life. What is high? 65 or more. What is in your presence? 6-meter radius? Bro, that's tiny. So 4 points to hit myself in the face for fire and not buff anything? Bruh. I don't know, man. These life nodes are looking pretty good. Yeah, Infernalist is so weird because, like, the Hound, insane. Absolutely cracked. Altered Flesh, really good. Really strong. And the rest? Life Node? I mean, the other classes don't get these. Right? It's exclusive nodes. So I don't know. It's just kind of weird. All right. I think the main thing we have to do is do these complete tier 7 maps. And I think the best way to do that is to do ones that are under to get to bosses, and then do bosses on those maps. Because I'm sustaining 15s. All it has to do is with killing them in bosses. So let's not touch the 9s, because we'll do those soon. Let's not touch the 8s. Are we at 7? We are at 7. Okay, so we can do the 7. 7 is fine. 12, 13, 9, 13, 8, 15, 15. And then the others, they really don't matter. Literally, we just have to do a map with a boss. The boss pretty much guarantees the next one, I think. It almost does. Even the blue ones have been dropping. And we have boss quantity now, right? So, yeah, I think so. So let's take some of these, which probably suck. But whatever. And travel to the next boss. Or do we have the next boss? No boss. It doesn't have to have a tower, but whatever. There, boss. Okay, so we'll do a boss on the 7. Oh wait, I have those in my inventory. Burning Ground. Blood Mage gets max HP small nodes too. Yep, and those are really good. Oh my god, it's this one again. The mobs native to this zone have chaos, degen, and explosions. But the zone itself, you just can't see anything. Some areas, you literally can't see the ground below you. Man, that is so cracked. Skill guns drop here, 60. Bro, how is the pots still alive? Has anyone gotten any good stats on these, like, rubies and stuff? Like, can you get Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Can you get, like, life on them or something? Yeah, but you got curse effect. Oh, really? You get curse effect. That's pretty good. I think as a map, this is the worst one. I don't know what boss is in this map. Maybe the boss is not too bad. But the visibility and the mob types and how dangerous they are, I think it's the worst. Like, that's insane. Dude, I have 40 chaos resist. Like, with very high regen, 2.3k life, I'm almost instantaneously dying to things I can't see that are spawned under me. The difference in like the danger level of mobs is pretty ridiculous. Is the point I'm trying to make. Like we're talking about like fluffy kittens versus Terminators invading from the future. God, okay. Was that a... No, I think it was something else. This burning ground is not nothing.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Does melee have anything that makes them tankier? Like, what kind of defensive stats does like a high-level warrior have? Just a bit more strength, I suppose. A bit more health. Free armor. I mean, I have like 4,200 armor or something. And I mitigate 20% physical, and then I take another 7 off the top. Like, how much armor do warriors have? Like, my phys defenses are probably around like 6,000-7,000 armor equivalents. Fine, let's just try the arena. I don't think it'll be too hard. Way 9. Giga loot.
No.
It's the biggest loot explosion I've had. What the hell? Six meters is like half the screen. I have boss difficulty Atlas nodes. And boss quantity as well.
No.
Okay. Strong box. +1 max chaos resource. Interesting. I mean, I will ID a level 9 waystone. It's not. Bosses are armored.
Hello. Until next time.
So 9 is there. So I have 1-8. That's it. Guess we're doing higher level ones then. I have another boss here. Maybe I should do the 9. Lightning, shocked ground, bleed. I think I could do that one. Wait. Rare monsters. First 3 link. I think the bulk of the damage comes from the Arsonist. If I had to guess, it's like 60-35 for Arsonist SRS. My Scepter is just +3 all skills. I believe it goes up to +5. The other stats on it are kind of bad. Boss. What's that? You think the server went down? Hope not. I believe Bullseye works with SRS, yes. What's that? Oh, if you do a portal, you get locked out. This is a tier 9. Tons of mobs here. Why couldn't I get this map in a 15? It would have been like 3 levels. Did it become this map because of its location? Or is it out of like a pretty wide pool? Sure, this is the boss. I beat this boss in like a 13 or something yesterday. It's not too bad. Need to stay off the shock ground though. It's like impossible to tell, unfortunately. That looked close. Waystone 11, Waystone 9. I think the base spirit is nerfed too. Yeah. We're supposed to have 180 base spirit. We don't have anything close to that. It's 100 base. Cuffs T3. 93 life, rarity int. 32 int. Wow. No resist though. .32 int, I effectively flip the points on the tree, it becomes 32 strength, so that's 64 health. I don't normally clear a map, but the density here is so good. Got an Exalt too, that's big. There's damage to attacks. Sick. Sick. Well, that's one roll closer to life. Yeah, I dropped Infernal Cry because I saw that it had flat damage. Like it's not based on monster health. I didn't know that. 9 totem damage. It's okay, I guess.
Until next time.
These are blues. What else did I want to do? See, actually, if I can flip any of those stats into a better one. Because, yeah, this has strength, but it doesn't actually have anything else good. I don't know what I did, but it's fine. Well, strength. More mana regen. It just keeps rolling the same stuff. Yeah, I was hoping to roll like Spirit or something. That's pretty much how you use Chaos, though, I believe. Okay. Oh, wait, I wanted an Exalt for my belt, too. Yeah, I've got to get some Exalts. Do I have any more bosses? I think I do, because I was farming up to their nodes constantly earlier. Yeah, I've got another one there. 9, 9. No, there's nothing there. Oh, I can't do that one because I've done it already. Oh, I haven't even done that tower. So I guess I could do that tower real quick. The tower does have the buff. Let's just do the boss, screw it. My understanding is that the penetration does not go below 0. And the curse plus the expose will certainly get them below 0 already. So I think the penetration does nothing. The penetration gem is maybe a good one for the lightning skeleton though. Wow. 140 life. No movement speed though. The toggle for recommended. If you toggle it, does it just show all of them or just the ones that work? Because in the data mine, it had some inconsistencies. There was ones that worked that were not even part of it. If something doesn't work, it doesn't let you socket it, is the thing. The only thing that makes warrior tanky is strength stack and HP regen. How high health are people sporting? Like I had almost 2,500, but yeah, I went to a ring with no health. And 40 rarity. And for these maps, I am kind of over. Should eat a little bit. 2k life on average. No sleep below 100. Oh, okay. Crazy again. Yeah, the lightning mage just is one It's just for the shock effect, and only when you have many of the other ones. Your first 40, you're just going to focus on minion nodes, and you'll be glass cannon, and it's going to be pretty rough until you get to like late Act 3, Act 4. What's up? Nice skill, bro. Nice skill. My stun threshold didn't even move on that. I guess loop round 2. The full clear. Most important 2 supports. If you're talking about first 2 supports, is magnitude? Magnified effect. Is magnified effect a level 1 gem? Actually, does it say on it? No, it doesn't say. Is magnified effect a level 1? Can you get it right away? Okay, so the best 2 support gems are magnified effect and scatter shot for your arsonist. The raging spirits do good damage also, and their effectiveness for their spirit cost is amazing. But the bottleneck is when there's lots of monsters around and you need like AoE damage effectively.
Is that all?
Where's my dog? Yeah, there he goes. Gotta get that fire pen going. That is so tanky. Exalt. Oh, 110 life! Oh, the God Exalt! Oh my goodness. Oh, that feels good. Oh. That's like 6 levels worth of life right there. Nice. Possibly a candidate for the best item currently in the game right now. 100 resistance, 9 strength, 110 life. Yeah, just go all artisans. Arsonists, sorry. Arsonists should blast mobs pretty damn well. You shouldn't need a tank. I have pretty good boots too. They just don't have life on them. I gotta go mind over matter or something. Yeah, Infernal Cry is gone from the build because it sucks. Is it complete? Oh, map is complete. I didn't realize that. You know how Infernal Cry explodes when you use it on the monsters? It causes them to like corpse pop automatically. Well, the thing about that is, it's been nerfed into the ground. Instead of dealing 10% of monster life, like in PoE 1, if you go through advanced tooltips and you like go through the secondary effect, instead of 10%, it did 10. That's right. You didn't hear that wrong. 8 to 12. It has a range. Yeah, I thought it was like doing good damage. 'Cause you know, why wouldn't it? It's exploding corpses. But actually, the damage is pretty low. Is a 170 crossbow good? Seems okay.
Greetings.
2 all skills. Reavers? Yeah, I think you could do pure fizz. I can see a fizz build working,
Only
yep.
take what is necessary. Until next time.
What is it? Go.
I mean, yeah, my Infernal Cry was pretty low level because the mana on it goes bonkers if you level it. So
How can I help? Care to take a chance?
are we back to doing helmets? Maybe. Nah, I think I would do maybe chests actually. Belts? Could do belts. Good belt though. It is a good belt. Just a bit low on life.
Ooh, I like this one.
Bye.
It's more that scaling anything on monster life. Yeah, it's problematic, you're right. So, can you tell that to the mobs who definitely still work that way and one-shot me with their corpse explode garbage? I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Yeah, I think the minion build's working out okay. There's some decent nodes. Grizzly picks. The jungle nodes were pretty good. What were the terrible ones? The ones that had like metal and stuff. I guess. So fine, I'm gonna smash some maps while I eat. We'll see if this works out. It might not work out. Yeah, I don't know how to do Ascendancy. I've struggled with it too. I don't have it. Man, uniques suck in this game. Like, holy crap. The reason all the ones that I found are bad is because, well, they're just all bad. Timeless jewels. What's the shielded spirit? This one. Best unique is like Rise the Phoenix. That's it. And my shield's really good. I'm not even sure I'd use it. Yeah. There's like, I looked up all the slots. That's it. Rares beat uniques in every single slot. Yikes. Be back in a minute. No wand? I mean, like this is like the stats that you get on a shield. Would you use a wand? I wouldn't use a wand. Screw wands. Like, why would you have a wand? And you have a button for immunity against most attacks. More spell damage. Alright. This thing's 180 life. And stun threshold extra. Pretty good armor. 7 physical damage reduction is a crazy stat. Quarterstaff, 50% less spirit. Yeah, I don't think it's for this build though, because you need the minion skill levels. Wait, unless... Does it work with staves? Two-handed axes, maces, and swords. No. Oh wow, triple attribute requirements. Oh dude, when did that happen? Triple's starting to sound like a lot. Have 298 strength and 180 int. Skeleton choices. So give me a second. You can't swap gems once they're already in. They're hotfixing gas arrow detonation? What the hell? Are you serious? Yeah, that's kind of busted for Act 1 normal, and then it's not that good anymore. What? It's like literally not that good in Act 2. Gas grenades? Oh, is it like a Merc thing? Oh. So they're nerfing Mercs? Okay. I got like, No, not source code. How do I install this loot filter? Is it like the other one? Now we got filters. Okay, sweet. Okay, yeah. So the gems. The arsonist is your main damage dealer, scatter shot, and more area. You might not need more area for like a boss, but I like it. Elemental focus, just 25 more damage. Feeding frenzy, I might equip this on them. Right now I have it on SRS. If they're dying a lot, maybe not, I don't know. And then like fire mastery, like okay. You kind of run out of links. Raging Spirits, Fire Infusion, Bullseye for accuracy, Immolate for damage. And then you kind of run out of links. Skeletal Storm Mage, it basically has a pretty good shock chance. You can make it 75% increase magnitude of shock. So instead of 20, it would be 35. More damage taken. It's a multiplier for all your damage. Make them do more damage to shock better. Double shock chance. Lightning Pen, because you're not reducing their thing. Then Stormfire. Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. Which basically, it makes the less shock duration totally irrelevant. Because the bosses are always ignited. The wolf is the current minion from the Ascendancy. Meat shield so he doesn't die. Last gasp so when he dies he's alive a little longer. The exposure works off of his aura. The strip away multiplies the effect of the exposure. And I have wildfire there, but I'll probably, instead of that, maybe try all resists elemental army. It's pretty good. What I chose, let me see. I don't know what I chose. Where are the choices? I went left on that thing. Is Act 3 the choice? Where is it? I'm blind. Is it in like old Act 3 so you can't even see it properly? I don't know where the choice is, man. This thing? Oh. Increased elemental threshold. And I mean, it doesn't tell me, but the left one. That was Chaos Resist. Yeah, Chaos Resist. No, I don't have all 5 support gems. The dog is based on your level. So soon enough he'll get one. I have 1 5 link. That's it. Okay, how many of these maps do I have left? 2. Yeah, survivability is even more important. I'm thinking of not sacrificing my health. Unlike Path of Exile 1, the damage the monsters do goes up a lot, and their health doesn't. It seems to me, at least so far, that the game is set up as a race for defenses. So if you're playing a tanky build, then you should be fine, and if you're not, you will almost certainly not be fine in endgame. You will almost certainly be completely cooked in endgame if you are not a tanky character. So I guess I just want to activate some boss nodes to drop those maps in, or some convenient boss nodes. Do I have any left here? Yeah, Ball Factory, perfect. Okay, we got 1, and then we got 2. I can put... Oh, because I've already done that? Oh, I have to actually do that? Oh. I mean, there are a lot of boss things there, so I guess we can go actually do that. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna make the leap PoE. You can start with PoE 1. PoE 1 and PoE 2 have some mechanics in common, but generally play very differently. I'll play some Bazaar tomorrow. I'll start with some Bazaar tomorrow. Oh, is that a new... Oh yeah, I have a filter now. Okay. Mind Room. Plus 20 to mana. Plus 20 to mana? Oh my. That is some garbage. Okay. Enfolding Dawn. Which one is that? You really want armor on your chest piece. It's a big deal, and you can roll spirit. So I looked at the uniques, and in my opinion, they're all bad. You should pursue probably 0 uniques playing this game. Let's see if I can roll a better tablet. Contain breaches. I do not want breaches. Essence. These are awful. Can I regal these things? No, they're blue only. Okay. And I don't have a 7. I do not. That's some 9s after. Oh, another 9 there. Does it do it this way? 8. 9. 7. Why does that light up? Oh, that's +1 monster level 2. That's a really sick one. No, but I'm so close to the other, I shouldn't do it. I guess that means I should not do the node. +1 monster level. Yeah, I guess so. On T8 map quest for like 5 hours. This is the T7. You talking about me or someone else? It's Strand! Or is it Beach? Nice. What are you talking about yourself? I mean, I have T15s. I don't want to do them until I get more of the passive tree, so I'm kind of like caught in between. Fury of Ice on weapon worth it to turn on? Yeah, doesn't cost anything. I think it's on already, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's just on. I think it knows it doesn't cost anything, so it's just on. It doesn't buff you though. None of the auras buff you. I haven't gotten the third Ascendancy, no. It's never sinks. Rania sent it to me on like a Reddit thread. I think it's on the PoE2 Reddit thread. Yeah, I do not use Pain Offering right now. Does this just cut across? Wow, this thing is enormous. Bro. Okay. Shores are the best. Oh, something blew up. Volatile plants. Oh yeah, that affix is pretty dangerous. Yeah, I'm using the same build I have of Mobalytics. Nah, I give up on Sanctum. I tried one and it was awful. It, the level 3 boss had like 10 times the health of the level 2 boss. And it's the scorpion, so it like slows you and you just get completely screwed. Minions killed it afterwards? Yeah. I liked Sanctum more other than that. I don't understand why they would have like a 1 out of 10 difficulty for the Sanctum, and then when you get to the boss you actually need to kill for the Ascendancy point, and then they just added a 0 to the health it should have. Why what? Where are you right now? I don't know where that is. I don't know. If you get to the boss, I can take a look. If you get to the boss again, I can take a look. Oh, okay. Fine, I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a good crossbow, right? Is this good? Hmm. Okay. What do I do with the quality flask? Will this guy disenchant it? Is there a vendor recipe?
Waiting.
No, you can't salvage it. Ah, fine, I won't sell the crossbow. Who knows? Are we exalting belts? Charm charges gained. Rip. I have not used Pain Offering yet, that's right. Seven of 8. fortress. Spirit to the dudes. Take. Arsonists. 29. So how much spirit would I gain from losing 2,500 health? 100. So I'd gain 3. There's a 20 run speed node for minions, but generally, nah, they're pretty slow. They'll die because they're slow. You can get 19 evasion on a green one. This time means you can probably get 20 armor on a red one. I have a 20 attribute roll on my amulet. Is Malice good on Scepter? I think it's the crit one. So, not really. But lucky for you, they're all kind of bad. I think early on the best one is the plus warriors. Like the 3 warriors. It's just like a big difference in minion volume. But the problem with that one is that it screws up your res timer if you outlevel the scepter. So it can actually be the worst mod you can possibly get on it if you need to use the scepter for very long. Oh, this is the guy that head slams, right?
Let's get this over with.
Oh no, it's some other guy. Who's this? Oh, this is so tanky. can see how it's permanently shocked. That's sick. I'm actually really happy with the solo lightning mage. Solo cleric. Just don't really need my minions healed or anything, so nah. What's the saying? If they die, they die, you know? If they die, they die. Just res back up after a while. Dexterity on a Jade Amulet? Oh no. Rare strongbox, by the way. Armor breaking? I don't know why I would want armor break. I don't really do physical damage. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. I think Raging Spirits and the Arsonist do like 25% fizz. So increasing that 25% fizz by like 20-30%, it's like not zero. I would need a massive army though, until I add one of those. Minions mostly just do their thing.
A renowned scientist.
Tier 8. There's an 8. But I think I have a really good one, yeah. Boss and corrupted. So I think we try a Giga. Oh, I have a few 8s actually. This one will take a while, but I think it'll be doable. It's a 13 with 25% max life as extra energy shield. That might brick the boss, but maybe it doesn't. Ball factory. Where's this check? Need a little bit of fire. I say shorts are the best? Yeah, but whenever the zone has a boss, you pretty much have to do it. When there's a boss, it drops like half the loot in the map at least, possibly more. If this map has the same boss, it's the same layout and mobs as earlier. It was the boss. Oh boy, that's really, really scary. Okay. So many grenades, just flooded with grenades. It was the Azotl boss. And I died to the big pop. That's kind of hard to avoid. Or maybe it's the same layout because it's corrupted. Attic doors in the wall. Increase your life potion? Oh, yeah, some of them have, like, regenerate charges over time, but they're very, very small amounts. I really like the ones that have exactly that modifier, but again, they're in really, really small amounts. Yeah, the Impale Skeleton is probably quite decent. I do plan on using it in a few levels. I'm gonna finish the 3% life node, and then I'm going to get the buff effect. And once I convert to the buff effect, I will use that. That's the plan. Yeah, that's the thing where we get pelted from above. We have to go up top here to take care of those guys now. I got a 78 10 trial ultimatum. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Heart rate 120 BPM. Your heart rate is too high. If you use our Regal Orb, it just adds a stat. It doesn't reroll anything. I am checking vendors. Vendors have very good gear. When I level, I check the vendors. I check for a rare loot. You can type rare in the search box on the armor guy, and then I search for skill on the wand guy. Because I don't care if it's blue. I just want a scepter with skills. Gamble ring. I mean, my gear's quite good. And that ring I got is crazy. Bro, look at the ring. I mean, bro. This would be a decent item in PoE 1. Okay? If an item looks decent for PoE 1, it is out of this world for PoE 2. Okay? Nine strength, garbage, yeah. What about PoE 3? PoE 3 is gonna be like a VR experience where you just experience pain. Darker Souls, dude, Darker Souls. And yeah, early access, $30. Okay, just pretty good value. Tips are following the build. Necro is bad in like Act 2. And still kinda bad in Act 3. And then, if you haven't quit, it's actually pretty good after that. So, yeah. A big tip is use a shield. I saw you not using a shield. You should try a shield. Yeah. Everyone. I think the most broken ability mechanically on this entire character is Raise Shield. 100% block and spell block. Yeah, that ain't bad. Zero investment. Just equip a shield. That's the trick. It's the same boss, isn't it? God damn it. I should expect to be one-shotted by that ability. Stay behind it. At the tip, okay. Every single minion died. So it hits for about 8,000. That does 8,000 damage. Wonderful. So yeah, it's just like unsurvivable. Oh. Okay. But yeah, staying to him does help quite a bit with that. Oh no! Okay. Jesus Christ. What's this?
Peculiar, but
Dust
powerful.
bloom. Fragile regrowth. Fragile regrowth. What is it? Fragile regrowth. Can you just give me a unique that doesn't suck? Can we just like put one of those in the game and give it to me? Actually no, no, the Dodri's ring is actually insane. Yeah. No, for real. Dodri's ring is crazy. +1 curse, no downside? What the hell is that? A 17 spirit. I think that's done. I think that's done. I was gonna like add stats to this, but I don't know. Why don't I just save an exalt for now? Yeah, that was pretty trash loot, sadly. This one is +2 levels.
On with the work.
Life equals spirit. How does that work? It's the Ascendancy node. I made an edit in brackets and explained why it works that way. Well, shit. I got like double slammed almost at the same time. I didn't think that would kill me. Not on that map. RIP map. Vol Factory. Oh, it tells you what it is. Oh. Crypt Hive. Backwash. Seepage. Yeah, you lose a lot of experience if you die. More than in PoE 1, and you lose your map. The maps are quite scarce. Backwash. Armor break, powerful minions, mirage, and it's on top of another rare. Okay, we're done with that. Alright, what do we get? Tree fingers.
From long ago.
Ooh, giant's blood. It's kinda cool. How am I at 0 for delirium? Is it only like the mirrors that you break that give any progress? I mean, fine, I'm just gonna end the encounter. I'm not progressing. I'll go for vibrant colors. What's that? You beat Act 2? Nice job. Did you get a spirit support gem? Or a spirit gem craft? If you upgrade your raging spirit, your character's gonna like double its damage. I don't know, the spirit gem craft. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is. Is it 10, 9? You can respec the int, it's very cheap. Uh-oh. I am fully surrounded. Come on. God damn it. Somehow all my minions were dead and took forever to res. God damn it. That's so much lost experience. Yeah, all my minions were dead and they just took forever to res. That's the one that I tried, yeah. Yeah, that's the first one I died in a really long time to not just randomly unlucky, can't see getting one shot type of shit. Do I have any more bosses there? Like +1 level, let's just do that. Yeah, I was totally surrounded. I tried to like move around and couldn't. Every single minion was dead. And like, I stayed alive for like, I don't know, what felt like 6 or 7 seconds. They just didn't revive. Like there, I have no idea what hit me for almost my entire health. I don't know. There was no mob near me. I think maybe something from above that I couldn't see off screen. You can roll like 70 spirit or something on a chest naturally. $56 is the max. Is it? The support gems you can't find because they are higher level and they're also probably in the all gems tab. The game has like a recommended gems that actually is pretty bad. Play more defensively. I mean, I don't know. It's not like I haven't played this character a bit. Died twice in 30 minutes. I mean, that first one was a bit unlucky. The second one, I don't know why they hadn't rezzed. It's really rare that all the minions are dead at the same time. And it's really rare that they don't res for like however long that was. You know, I don't want to make up a number and then you guys look at the VOD and count the frames and then it's like not exactly that amount. Okay, I get it. But it felt like forever. I was just surrounded. I tried to move, I tried to block, I used health potion, and I was just doing that for like a long time. The sheet accuracy, I think, is not correct on SRS. It doesn't show any stats. It doesn't show that it does any damage, even. Would shield charge have helped? Can you shield charge if you're surrounded? Maybe I'll try it. You just hit the first mob and stop. You can leap slam, you cannot leap slam. Leap slam is mace and two-handed mace only. You'd have to not use a shield to leap slam. That shield didn't save you, leap slam would have. Yeah, the shield would have saved me like a million times by now. Like here, I can just tank for my minions. Take absolutely no damage. Do you want PoE? I was gonna do like a build guide. I'll be honest. I think if I reviewed PoE, it wouldn't go very well. I think itemization is good. I don't think anyone else thinks that, except the devs, but I think it's good. And all the problems with the game are probably ones that people will only understand like a week from now. So everyone's just going to disagree with it. I think the gem system is fantastic. There's nothing wrong with hitboxes. Like, yeah, I can see it already. That wolf is the hound thing, infernal hound. Hitboxes are way too large on everything. Right now, monsters spawn only if they're native to that zone. And there's countless examples of monsters not able to path in the zone that they place them in. Like earlier, there was a mob that couldn't go down a tunnel where it spawned. It was just literally stuck. It couldn't fit through the hallway. They often get stuck around corners. It's why you can get surrounded by a single monster in this game. I also don't think don't get surrounded is like a fun gameplay style. Like, when you get surrounded in this game, it's because some bullshit mob jumped behind you. It's almost never because you kited a bunch of mobs into a corner. Right? So it's not fun. It's just not a fun mechanic. Well, this is a little bit extreme. Ruthless in PoE 1 is pretty good at movement. You get like the default movement skill, which is kind of like a dash. But it's better than the dash in this game, or the dodge roll, whatever. But the whole, like, everyone has instant teleports, that's stupid. I don't like that about PoE 1. In my opinion, that's one of the few L's for PoE 1. You just play dumpster tier characters, and it's just like, oh hey, yeah, instant teleport. Like, how can they possibly make engaging fights where they have to counteract every player having teleport? Which is actually pretty funny, because I think the biggest mistake they ever made in Diablo 2 is giving players Enigma. Somehow PoE 1 followed them in that mistake. I didn't think about it that way before, but yeah. Yeah, I just like PoE 1 gem system more. I don't think their gem system is, like, particularly bad. It's okay. But it's just one of those things where they should have just not changed it so much, at least. My opinion. Still have, like, numerically very few maps. Let's see what this dude sells. 4s. Why would I care about 4s? Yeah, the 6s. Six and 5 and another 5. Okay, so basically we try to find... Oh, that one's pretty good actually. I wonder if that counts. That would be a 7, right? Oh, but I have to do an 8. Is Skeleton Mage any good? Which one? Yes, I think they all have their usefulness. Why does that hurt so much? The benefit of Fortress is when projectiles go through the flame wall, they get a damage increase. Added flat fire. With Fortress, it spawns the... Oh, wait, where's the boss? I see the tag. I don't know where the boss is. What was I saying? Oh, Fortress. Yeah, so it spawns the Raging Spirits around it. So if you want it, like, I want this to die, you just use the Flame Wall there. And because the Arsonist's projectiles, when they go through the Flame Wall, they gain a damage bonus. With the Fortress, it makes it into a circle, so at whatever angle they're attacking from, it'll go through the Flame Wall. If you don't use Fortress, you kind of have to, like, aim it. And, you know, why do that when you don't have to? Four, that's my first 4. I got like 1 3 before and that's it. No life on the tree? There's life on the tree. Just have to go digging for it. Not as much as ES or mana. I don't know. Are energy shield builds good at all? No armor, get one-shotted. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Don't use force move. I am using force move. There's no button there. Thus, it's only used to move. Oh, I have the minion move bound. I just don't use it that much. I use it when I'm doing like off-screen bosses type of stuff. The wolf is the infernal hound. What mods did I put on Flask? I have minion heal on the life one. I really like the recover charges passively one, but so many rare mobs in this. Yeah, I have quite a bit of strength. I have 298 strength. How'd you level pre-Raging Spirit? I don't know. That, like, trash wand chaos bolt that comes with your starter weapon or something. Yeah, I saw something. Essence Drain Contagion. Isn't Essence Drain like a second category skill? You should have Raging Spirit at that point. Yeah, Unearth is okay. This map, man. This is not a mind over matter build. I don't know if that's a good idea on this character. Maybe. I'm not saying it's not. I don't know if it is. Maps should be smaller. Maps do feel overly big, yes. Savannah. Can't tell the difference between this game and the first one. There's differences. I think the Arsonists do close to double the Raging Spirits. But the Arsonists, they die. And the Raging Spirits, well, they die too, but it doesn't matter if they die. Weapons in your offhand give you their stats? I don't think so. Not everyone can be a D4 barbarian. Boss here. Yeah, a lot of these rares don't actually drop very much. Maybe the extra rare thing is not worth much. Class command from Dark Age of Camelot. Whoa. Shield Scepter over Wand Scepter. What does a wand give you? Like, the skills on wands don't work. I guess you can get like cast speed or something. Yeah. You can get like you get like a focus maybe. You cannot get damage. What's making me move so fast? The 30% movement speed roll on my boots. .41 block. Pretty good. Has to be 8, so the... I mean, I can go for the 7, but... Okay... Like a boss there. Oh my god, it's this crap. This is the overtuned Chaos Ground, guys. Is Pain Offering worth it? I don't know, it's got big numbers, probably. Take plasma gear from drops. Both. Should the third Ascendancy be chaos based? You mean for which? I don't know. Guess we have fire and blood. Yeah, I guess it probably would be chaos. The solo Storm Mage is for applying shock. There's a support gem that makes it so shocks on ignited targets never expire. And we ignite stuff 100% of the time. So if it shocks it once, it's permanently shocked. Think of it like 20% more damage against bosses. The aura in my weapon is like cold resist or some crap. I don't even know what element it is. Yeah, cold resist. It's bad. But my previous scepter I'd been using for long enough that it was like under-leveled skeleton warriors. And that can be pretty bad because if they're chain dying, it can screw with your res timers for the minions that actually matter. The support that does the shock, it's called Storm something. It's on the build on Mobilytics, you build command. I feel like I might want a little bit faster resing. I didn't need it in the lower maps, but now maybe I'll get the 2-point res nodes. I am not detonating my Raging Spirits at all. I want them to live long and full lives in the 8 seconds they have. zone? I don't know. But I mostly have a few mob types I dislike, and this zone is filled with one of the ones I definitely dislike. So the plan is, I'll play some Bazaar tomorrow. I have been missing it a bit. I'll play maybe, you know, a round of each hero or something like that, just to start my day. Then we'll get some PoE. Oh man, did I really miss one? Late next week we are going to be doing like a 1-week trip. So I'm hoping to have this character in a pretty good spot before we head out. And then we'll see what's changed in the game when I come back. We'll see if Bazaar has a patch. I might stream when I'm gone, but if I do, it'll just be Bazaar, just because it's easy. And because I might play anyway. I am a Bazaar fiend. Despite playing it for like 12 hours a day for a month, I am still playing it off stream. Puffer off stream? Not this patch, but before it, yeah. That's how I managed to tank my rating so bad. People keep telling me Puffer's good, and I thought Puffer sucked. So I tried to play Puffer every opportunity for like almost a week. And actually never got 10 wins, not even once. It did okay overall, but yeah. It was exactly what I thought it was. Maybe. Our currency's a lot more common. What currencies? I think Savannah was the hyena boss, wasn't it? The new Atlas. It's It's pretty cool. I haven't like really done it. I feel like if we had like 100 times as much currency, there would be so many strats for like giga juicing with this system. And I wonder if that's how they made it in mind. But in the current system, I'm pretty sure that everyone's going to be playing a strategy where it's like poverty land, and all you're trying to do is sustain the best you can, and in order to sustain, you have to like juice all your maps. Best case, get the map you just put in. It does seem like the higher level maps give way more experience than the lower level ones. So that is in itself the reward. And of course, for that to be a reward at all, you have to basically never die, so yeah. I did always want a game mode that is in between softcore and hardcore for PoE. P1 that is. So this whole game is kind of that, really. It's softcore, but deaths are very punishing. Mind over matter? Nah. Does mind over matter work when you use the demon form? Not demon form, the other one. Overwrite your mana with red things. No mana, no mind over matter. We went from reserving 100 mana to having full mana all the time. I have a lot of mana mods on gear, so I'm reluctant to level up. Like right now, I'm using under-leveled flammability, because leveling it just doesn't seem to do all that much. Bro, that guy hurts. Holy crap. Help them. Go. No, I haven't really used shield charge. I should try it. We can try shield charge. Till you get stream sniped by bosses. What? Base type of my scepter. Fury of Ice. It's bad. A poopy Magoo build? We're laddering, aren't we? I'm third on the ladder. So I think it's okay. I didn't realize I was on it until people said yesterday. Yeah, it's in game. You just type like /ladder. Set. Yeah. Oh. Turn it on and off again. Off and on again. Yeah, I've had a few bugs and stuff with spirits, so I'm not surprised. I think it worked when I got it, but I don't remember the circumstance of getting it. I may have just got it and like zoned to a different act right after. Fizz attack speed. Oh. You get like quite a few for those, huh? Why doesn't it work? It didn't actually change the spirit cost. Got an 8. Yeah, we got quite a few 8s in that one. How many do I still need? I need 4 and I have 3. Oh, that's good. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay. Let's try to get these maps done. If we get 1, 8, or 9 in these, we should be good. Wow, that's a pretty crazy one. And if it's +1, it's okay. In the Atlas tree, the best nodes are just to get more stuff. More waystone thingies. I think the single best node is rarity. Rarity of waystones.